Hello and welcome everyone to Cricket. Time for the match number 8 of this CPL 2026 crucial match for Jamaica Kingsmen because they are waiting at the bottom of the points table. 3 matches before this one, but all of those 3 matches ended up with a lose, so they like to come back in style. The Kingsmen playing at home condition. So time for the playing 11 for both the sides. The defending champion will play their second match here. Trinbago Knight Riders have got their regular captain back. Pooran will lead the side, and then comes 2 dashing openers. One from New Zealand, Colin Munro, the left-handed batter, and followed by Hales, another dashing opener from England. And then comes Breetzke from South Africa with shot Goolie, and Pollard, the big man, is back for the TKR side with Terrance, Hinds. Sunil is there as well with Hunain. Usman is back as well from Pakistan, and Nathan Edwards also is playing. So 4 changes made by the TKR side for this match number 2. They got their regular captain Pooran, Kieron, Pollard, Usman and Nathan Edwards playing in this match, and no Dexter Shayan with Josh De Silva, Dominic Rex and Matthew Trump are also out. Let's talk about the playing 11 for the home side. Crucial game, yes, they have lost 3 matches before this one, but 2 close games, unlucky to get no win yet in this CPL 2026. This could be the new one for them, and it could be the first win for the home side if they can beat TK. It's a tough call, but let's see what they can do here at Jamaica. Jamaica Kingsmen will lead by Rovman, Powell, Reeza, Hendricks, the opener from South Africa. Shayan, Jahangir can do the damage in that opening spot as well from US, followed by Keacy, Carty. He also needs to step up. Hassan Khan, yes, he's a fantastic all-rounder as well from US with Kirk, McKenzie. Andre Russell, the powerhouse, is also there. The all-rounder from West Indies, Keemo, Powell is also playing with Vitel, the young talent. Odean Smith comes back into the side for the Powell, and Hunain Shah, the right-arm seamer from Pakistan. So only one change for the Jamaica Kingsmen side. They've picked up Odean Smith for this match, and no Shady Blades for them this time. Rovman, Powell on the toss decided to field first in this match number 8. Lockdown says, Daniel, welcome. Good night, dear. This is Pamela. Welcome, Pamela. Good night to you. As we speak, like to see that head-to-head scenario between these 2 teams. It's the first time new team for Kingsman in this CPL 2026. So absolutely nothing between these 2. So fresh start, and they'll love to come out with a win. The Kingsman and the defending champion, one of the best side of this tournament, sitting in at number 2nd position. In fact, now the number 3rd position for the TKR side. And the Kings, St. Lucia Kings, after winning the nail-biter yesterday, what a match that was. Low-scoring match and its best. And they are the number 1 side after the 2nd win. The Kings, followed by the Warriors, number 2nd side, and Riders, the TKR team, number 3rd. Barber Striders, number 4th. And the Patriots are the number 5th side. The Falcons, unfortunately, lost out the previous one, number 6th. And the Kingsmen yet to win their first one. And they are the number 7th side of the world, in fact, in CPL. This is Jamaica's night to all on this channel. This is Carty, John. Okay, here comes the 2 teams, and followed by the two openers from Trinbago Knight Riders, Colin Munro and Hales. 39 years of age, the left-handed batter from New Zealand. And his partner will be the Englishman, Hales. 37 years of age, right-handed batter. Good night, sir, says Williams. Good night, Williams. Welcome. And to bowl the first ball in this match. Okay, interesting call to start with. Hassan Khan to bowl the first ball. Left arm orthodox. So Jamaica Kingsmen, they're going with some spin to start these proceedings. Let's see if he can take an early wicket for the Kingsmen. Colin Munro will be the man on strike, the left-handed batter. Take care all the way. So let's go, says Williams. Plenty of support for TK, we all know that. Hello, sir, says Sadly. Hello, Sadly, how are you doing tonight? So spin to start the proceedings in this match number 8 for the Kingsmen. 3 matches, no win yet. Jahangir is the keeper for them. So umpire is just checking, and here he calls. Let's play the match number 8 of the CPL 2026. It's a Kingsman who on the toss decided to field in this match. Invited the TK side to bat first. I'm good, sir, says Sadly. Okay. No slip is in place. There's short third. There's point. There's cover. There's mid off at the offside. Here comes Hassan Khan onto his back foot. Defending shot. Let's talk about Colin Munro. The left-handed batter. He's playing his 94th CPL match here. Has scored 2,786 runs with 120 the previous best. Couple of hundreds and 1850s for Colin Munro. Look at that average. Almost 35. Fantastic player. Good night, all. Good night, Mr. Commentator. Hope tonight will be a good night for the JK. Night to you. Hope so. Let's see. Straight to Keacy, Carty. No chance for run. Okay, says Eric Walker. Welcome, Eric. That's the bowling carrier for Hassan Khan in CPL. 30th match for this man from US. 6 wickets so far. Best of 2 for 21 for Hassan. Oh, kept a little lower. Has hurried the batter. Got some bat to that. 190 plus tonight, says Williams. Let's see. Don't forget the TK side playing their ever match here. Home side is the Kingsmen. Yes, they haven't won a single match yet. Going for a big shot. Bit miscued shot, but will fall safely. Oh, they're also a run-out chance, but they have taken a single. Odean Smith and Keemo Paul, both of those two players were trying to take a catch at that deep mid-wicket, but none of them were able to reach the ball there. Between those two fielders. Good luck for Colin Munro. Good luck for TKR. No damage. Batting carry for Alex Hales. 809 runs in CPL, playing his 34th match here tonight. Going with 130 plus strike it. Got a 100 with 450s. Best of 119. Daniel says, watching from South Trinidad. TKR all the way. Okay. Good support for TKR, but they got just one from the first over. 1 for no loss. Big score tonight for TKR, says Williams. Plenty of support for the defending champion. No surprise. They got their regular captain back for this match. Looking for their second win in this CPL, second match for TKR. But that's a good shot by Hassan Khan. Just a single run conceded by him in his first over. So spin to start with for the Kingsman. Andre Russell to bowl from other side. So speed and pace. Right on fast, 38 years of age these days. Experienced all-rounder. One slip is in place for Colin Munro. Misunderstanding. Colin Munro wanted to take a single, but Alex Hales says no to that. But bit late call from Hales. That's what Andrew Russell has done in CPL. 120th match for this man. Economy just under 904 wickets with 6 threefers. Best of 4 for 23. Can he do something special for Kingsmen tonight to win their first one? Pushes towards a point. No chance for run. Come on, my TK family, let go, guys. Williams. Good night, Kingsman, all the way, says when. Yes, they made just one change. The home side. Odean Smith is playing in this match. No JD Blades. Decided to field. But they need a win very badly. Doesn't matter how well you play. Sometimes you need some sort of triggering point. A win to get the team going. So that is missing for the Kingsmen. Did play some close matches out of the first 3. 2 was ended up in that last ball, nail biter. But hopefully they will make it happen tonight. It's a tough call. Yes, they are playing against the defending champion. Won't be that easy one for Kingsman. Oh, bit upish. One bounce to the short third man, in fact. It was Hunain Shah was waiting at the short third. Just one bounce to him. Did well to stop that. Jamaica need a win tonight, says John. Yep. Undoubtedly. 4 changes made by Yatika. Nicholas Pooran, Kieron Pollard and Usman Tariq with Nathan Edwards. So 4 changes for the defending champion. They were invited to bat first here by the Kingsman captain. Onto his back foot. No run yet. Good start already by Andrew Russell. 5 dot balls in a row. Sad to say none of these Pakistan overseas players have not contributed anything with the bat. So sad, says Lawrence. Right now, Tika got Usman Tariq, who did well in the previous season with the ball. He's a Mr. Spinner, I think. Take a long pause before delivering a ball. So hopefully he will make it happen. Going for a big shot, bit miscued, I think. But still enough. Enough to clear that long on boundary line. Colin Munro gets the first maximum in this match number 8. Gets the lower part of the bat, but he's a powerful man, Munro. Just going over the line through that long on. So first maximum for TKR. John says, my favorite channel to listen to the cricket. I'm loving it. Good night to you, buddy, says John. Good night to you. How are you doing tonight? Yes, a wonderful support from each and everyone. And this is DRB once again back on microphone as a host of Cricket Tune. And it's a good time to welcome everyone to this live stream, match number 8 of the CPL 2026. Back for that punch, one bounce to Odean Smith. Alex Hales yet to get off the mark, 2 dot balls. Hassan Khan did well, just considered 1 in that first over. 7 balls, 6 dots, 1 single against him. Up to his back foot, goes towards the long off. That's the first run for Hales tonight. Off the mark. The Kingsmen, before their home crowd on the toss tonight, decided to field. But they need a win very badly here. Let's go to Jamaica. We're loving it, says Sean. Good night, Mr. Commentator, says Sean Harpers. Good night to you, John. Go TKR, says Friday. Wanted to play that pull shot. Was there any bat involved? Shayan Khan was looking for a catch to take. I'd like to see, was it hitting the bat or not? One more dot ball here. So many dot balls already. 15 balls have been played, but out of that 15, 12 were dots, creating some space. But Hassan Khan did well, has followed the batter. Fuller length, goes towards long on, takes just a single. Bit faster from Hassan, 101 Ks from spinner. Good night, my friend. Good night, everyone, says Rohan. Welcome, Rohan. Good night to you. Coming one step ahead. Has gone past the cover fielder. Goes towards Whitish, long off. They're trying for a second run, but the fielder was quick enough to stop the second. Just a single. Just 1-6 so far. And 4 singles. Guys, let's subscribe if we have not done so, and like the live, and it's a wonderful channel. I personally love it, with the wonderful commentators as Lawrence. Yes, I hope everyone out there will try their best to support. Good commentary. We love anything St. Lucia voice as electric, so we're loving it there. And the car wash is shown. Okay, so another good over from Hassan Khan. 4 singles from the third over. 11 for no loss for TKR. Rovman Powell on the toss, decided to field. So far it's a good start for the home side. Just 11 runs from the first 3, but they need some few wickets to take. I'd like to see Kingsmen win the match as long as they play well enough, says Columbus. They did play good cricket in that first 2 at least. Yes, no win yet, but 2 close matches. Keemo Paul 2 ball his first run, right and fast. 28 years of age. Munro on strike. Short ball. Wanted to clear that shot fine, but straight to the fielder. No chance for run. 128 Ks. Come on, boys. Some wickets in the power play. So sadly, yes, they will love to take some quick wickets here. That's Keemo Paul for you in CPL. He's playing his 85th match here. Best of 4 for 19 with 51 wickets. Economy on the high side, 9.1. 3-3 first. Can he take the first wicket for the Kingsman here? Onto the middle stand, back for the defense. Bit cautious start for TKR. Yes, they got some powerhouse to come. Don't forget about that. Plenty of power hitter still to come. Kieron Pollard, the big man. Nicholas Pooran, the captain himself. Sunil Naren can smash the big boundaries as well. Matthew Breetzke is there. So still plenty of batters to come for the TKR side. Mosquito pull shot. They will take a single anyway. Welcome back. Looking for a Jamaica win tonight. So Steve, welcome Steve. How are you doing tonight? Good night, my friend. I'm taking a drink and listening to the commentary, says Munro. That's a leg by. So that's the first round from the extras. Just 1-6. No boundary yet. We're into that first 4th over. Alex Hales on 2 from 4. Munro on 9 from 17. Both of these 2 men going with near about 50 strikes it. Short ball pulled away. This could be the first 6. Yes, it is. Just was talking about, just 1-6 so far. And Alex Hales has answered with a 6, number 2 for TKR. It's a flat batted 6er. Over the deep square leg. There was a man, but he was just watching that ball going over his head. Not the biggest of the night, but still enough. 69 meters. Come on, guys. Run on the boards as Williams. Seeker under pressure as Wayne. And that's a pressure releasing shot. Wayne. Second, 6. Hales moves on to 8 now from 5. Down the leg side. Should be a wide. Yes, it is. Second run from the extras. Yes, man, good, says Williams. Okay, Paul need to bounce this batsman, says Sean. That was a short stop, but well picked by Alex Hales, so I don't think he will go for another bouncer here. Good night, says Gordon Dixon. Good night to you, Dixon, welcome. We need some for now. Bit Fuller goes towards short third. That is no ball, I think. They have taken a single though. Yes, it is no ball, so more trouble for Keemo Paul because it's time for free hit. Did well in the first 3 balls. No run from the bat in the first 3. In the big 6. In fact, a powerful shot from Alex Hales. Now in no ball, so pressure on Keemo Paul here. Munro will get the chance to face that free hit ball here. Got a 6. And it's a wonderful chance for him to get another 6 for take here. Keemo Paul. Oh, once again it's a no ball. What are you doing? Straightforward call from the on-field umpire. So one more run from the extras. Bit frustration. Yes, it's a big no ball. Very big no ball indeed. So that's why the outfield umpire has called straight away. He needed no support from the third umpire. Now Keemo Paul is taking his bowling run up once again. So 4 runs now from the extras. And all of those 4 runs were coming in this over. 2 no ball, 1 wide, 1 leg by. Sarah, I like how you commentary in this game, says Williams. And I do love the support you guys are giving. Enjoying the commentary. Keep up the good work, says Sean. Thanks for your support, Sean. Jamaica not informed what is happening. Wow, says Sean. Onto his side pad, missed out, free hit delivery. Goes towards short, fine leg, but they will take a single. That will be a leg by, I think. Yes, it is. 1 more run from the extras. But that's a good comeback from the free hit ball. Keemo Paul hasn't considered a boundary in the free hit delivery. So that's 5 runs from the extras. And the 6, 12 runs already from the first 5 in this over. Good over, very good over for TKR. Cover drive and just over the cover. Only just. And into the fence. Rovman Powell with the jumping effort. Tried his part to stop that boundary. That was sweetly timed by Alex Hales. And that's a very big over for the defending champion. 16 runs were coming from Keemo Paul's first over. 27 for no loss after 4th. Come on, my people, like up the live, it says The Rock. Welcome, The Rock. Every run count, definitely. Williams at 19 in Caribbean time. I'm on my bed listening to the commentary. The commentary is electric. Just keep it up, buddy, says Sean. Welcome, John. Yes, we are trying to do our best. And we all know you guys are also doing your best to support us because we already got 50 likes done and dusted during this live stream. So that's a wonderful milestone completed by you guys. Thanks for that. Much appreciated. And it's time for bowling change. Man from Pakistan, Hunain Shah to bowl his first one. 22 years of age, right arm medium. Still no success for the Kingsmen. Coming down the track. Bit miscued. Will be cut off by Rovman Powell. Just a single for Colin Munro. 5 tonight, says Williams. But there's just a couple of sixes and a boundary for TKR so far. 6.7 the run rate. Yes, they got 10 wickets in hand. Just 11 more balls to go in this power play. Here comes Hunain Shah. Bit fuller. Half stop by the cover fielder. Keemo Paul, I think, was the fielder. Did well. Has stopped the certain boundary. Just a single. Yes, he's just playing his first CPL season here. Hunain Shah, just 22 years of age. Has taken 2 wickets before this one, 2 for 38. Now he's trying to take his third one in CPL. You're a master commentator, says Neville Isaac. Okay, that's some compliment for me. Thanks for that. Here comes the first wicket, says Sean. Let's see. Thanks for bringing the cricket into my living room, says Caswell. Okay. Poor batting by TKR, says one. They're just having a cautious start. They still have some powerhouse to count, don't forget. Coming from around the wicket. Now, the left-handed batter, Colin Munro, pushed towards a long, in fact, mid-on to take a single. 3 balls, 3 singles. 137 Ks from Hunain Shah. That's the highest run getter list. There's the captain of Kingsman. Has played 3 matches before this one, sitting at the top in that highest run getter list. The run machine, Rovman Powell, with 109. And one more from Jamaica Kingsman. That is Reeza Hendricks, the opener. 84 runs in at number 4 in that highest run getter list so far. Here is Molino Senskis listening to the good commentary. Good job. Okay, welcome, Molly. Good night to all. Really appreciate the commentary. Thanks you much, says Nazim. Miskilled. One more miskilled shot and one more good luck because it has fallen safely. No luck yet for Kingsman. Big shot was tried by Alex Hales. Miscued pull shot. Got some top edge. But it has fallen in no man's land. 4 singles in this over. That's the 10 singles for the TKR side. Still no success for home side Kingsman. Bit fuller. Punches down the ground. That's a good shot. And that's the much needed boundary for Colin Munro and for TKR. Second boundary. Fabulous strike this time. Much better control and has played straight enough to clear the mid-on and mid-off. Almost taking off the umpire there, but he did well. Wicket loading system. As the Kingsmen do need a success. No wicket yet in this power play. And Bangladesh says Raja Bhai. Okay, welcome from Bangladesh. Good night. Hope we lay good tonight. So Smith. Good night to you, Smith. Wanted to play that cover drive. Bit miscued inside part of the bat. But will take a single. Good over for TKR. They got 9 from the first over of Hunain Shah. It's 36 for no loss after the 5th. 16 runs from the 4th over. So far the best run for TKR side. Australia versus Bangladesh. Bangladesh win. Bangladesh got a very good chance after this match number 8. We'll try to cover from the second session of that day 4. Just 1 over remaining in this power play. Russell will be the man to bowl his second over. So bowling change for Kingsman. Keemo Paul was expensive in his first over. He's been replaced by this man. Only 6 from his first over. Wanted to clear that shot third, but couldn't get past the fielder. It's a 1 more dot ball. Colin Munro on 16 from 24 now. 1 boundary, 1-6. With 6 singles as well. 16 dot balls he played in this inning so far. .190 plus, guys. Let's go, guys. It's Williams. He needs a big over. Speed up pitch once again will fall safely. Couple of bounces to cover. So many dot balls within the power play played by TK. That was the number 19th dot balls. So it's more than 50%. 19 out of 32 balls were the dots. Come on, GK, we need to start cut down TK. Can't allow them to run away with this fire with fire tonight, guys, and take down champions as Lawrence. First thing first, they need some quick wickets here. Just very much wideish line there this time for Andre Russell. Rising smile, that's a wide. That's the number 6 runs from the extras. I'm proud, bro. And Bangladesh says Raja Bhai. Okay. Yes, the Bangladesh did fabulous job, but yet to win that test match. We need runs on the board, says Williams. But right now, the TKs are just going with 6.9 run rate. Bit fuller and powerful strike, but straight to the long on. Just was talking about the Kingsman do need a success. And Andre Russell strikes. Straight to the hand of that long on fielder. Colin Munro, plenty of dot balls. With a 6 in the boundary, he scored 16 from 26. Now taking the long walk back to the hut. So the defending champion, they have lost their first wicket tonight. 37 for 1. Take care for the wins, says Athena. Jamaica wickets, says Paul. Your commentary is so good, bro. Nice job, says Raja Bhai. Thanks for that, Raja. And yes, here comes the captain. Back in the side and back with the bat. Nicholas Pooran, the left-handed batter, 30 years of age. So first wicket down and wicket for Andre Russell. Like to see his performance, Andre Russell. This was his 105th wicket throughout his CPL career. Go Andre Russell, so sadly. This is not TKR, no excitement, very poor power play, should out of a long time ago as well. They got their captain now with the bat. Let's see. Yes, just 3 balls remaining in this power play. Six runs from the extras, 2 sixes and 2 boundaries. So much needed breakthrough for the Kingsman. First win for Jamaica, says Paul. Bowling pitch process, Raja Bhai. Great, says Courtney. Cut away. And point fielder did well. Has stopped the certain boundary. Good pace, very good pace from Andre Russell. 141 Ks, that's good to see. Yes, he's a powerful man, but also getting older. But he's still good enough to bowl with that 141 Ks. Nicholas Pooran, experienced campaigner for TKR, captain of the side. 128th match for this man. Look at the strike at almost 150. Getting closer to 3,000 runs with 317 50s. And average is very healthy as well. Good average for T20s. Almost 30. Goes towards Dib Thadman to take his first run off the mark from the second ball. Good to see Nicholas Pooran back in the game. So sadly, the regular captain is back for the defending champion, and the big man Kieron Pollard also back. 4 changes for this match number 8 for TK. We'll talk about that after this ball. I knew that weekend was coming. Says Sean. Okay, Nicky P, welcome boss. Says Donovan, I knew that the weekend was coming. Okay, great, says Carty. Last ball of the power play, and has played with a back-footed defensive push for no run. It's a wonderful second over from Andre Russell. Just 2 runs and a crucial wicket to take. Power play down and dusted for TK, 38 for 1. 4 changes for this match number 8. Trinbago Knight Riders got Nicholas Pooran, Kieron Pollard, and Usman Tariq with Nathan Edwards back in the side. No Dexter De Silva, Drakes, or Matthew Trump. So these are the 4 changes. Invited to bat first by the Kingsman captain Rovman Powell. Here comes the young talent from West Indies to ball his first run. Vitel lost just after that power play. Left arm leg spinner. Couple guys says Williams. Carty says Russell and TKR are experienced players, says Goolie. This is an experienced campaigner. They do know most of the TKR players very well, right? Time for Hales to out. He's not scoring. Let's go TKR, says Wine. Now it's Pooran on strike. One step is in place for this left-hander. Wonderful spin. That is so lovely to see. Even the keeper couldn't grab that cleanly. That's Vitel loss for you. Just playing his first CPL season. Just 1 wicket so far for this young man. Reverse sweep is tried by Pooran, but will be cut off at the point. So just a single. 1 wicket in the power play is better than none, so sadly. And they're also restricting the TKR openers within just 6.2 run rate. So that's also good achievement, I will say. Yes, could have been 1 more wicket in that power play. But anyway, let's see. Can Vitel Loss takes his first one. That's a powerful strike. Hitting on the full and into the stand. Alex Hales. Second 6 for this right-hander. Into the 20s now. Sweetie time, powerful shot, 82 meters. I think Andrew Russell is training playing against their home side, says Idolozzi. Yes, but did well in his first over. Good night, City, says Marcus Johnson. Good night to you, Johnson. Welcome. This young man is talented with ball and bat, says Paul. Just watched him play with the bat in the 2-second match for that Kingsman. 2 or 3 sixes, I think. That was so good to see, but he needs to take some wickets. He's just 1 wicket in this CPL season 2026. playing his fourth match, but just one wicket, so he needs to take some wickets as well. Very early days, just 19 years of age, but just not that much huge success with the ball so far. Just one. And now he has conceded a big 6 against Hales. 7 from the first 3 balls here. That's the playing 11 for the Kingsmen. One change. Oden Smith is back for the side, and they decided to field with Fuller. Now changed his line there. Vitel lost cover drive, gets a single. Camalo's get it right place, says Lawrence Rose says Tikia is tough team. And yes, that is why they are the champion side. Now they are here in the CPL 2026 to defend their title. Reverse sweep once again. Straight to the short third. Second time in this over, Nicholas Pooran tried to play that reverse sweep, but just couldn't pierce the gap. Last ball of this over. Still there's one slip in place. Third time he has played that reverse sweep, but just for a single. 9 runs were coming from the first over of Vitel losses. 47 for 1 after 7th. That's how they have scored their runs. The score analysis for TKR: 15 singles, 2 boundaries and 3 sixes to get 47 runs from 7 overs. Also played 24 dot balls. That's 57% dot ball so far. So yes, just 1 wicket is down for TKR. And here comes Oden Smith replacing Andrew Russell, right medium pacer, playing his first match in this CPL 2026. Tamil Ali will score 175. Jamaica will score that easily, says Paul. Okay, wonderful evening to all, says O'Brien. Evening to you. Pooran, 3 from 6 balls. And now he will face Oden Smith for the first time here in this match. Onto his back foot, finds the point fielder, no chance for run. Yet another dot ball. That's the dot ball counter. 25th dot balls played by TKR. Oden Smith didn't play the last one. 56 match in CPL career for this right-arm seamer. 49 wickets, so just 1 wicket to get his 50th wicket in CPL. 5 3-fers, best of 3 for 20. But economy on the high side, 10.1. Outside edge, drop chance. Hands on head for Andrew Russell as well. That's a good line and length from Oden Smith. Pooran wanted to play that cut shot too close to cut. Gets some outside edge. One-handed diving effort from Shayan Jahangir. Got some gloves to that, but just couldn't grab that cleanly. That's a good luck for Pooran here. Lucky escape, unlucky for the bowler. TKR says, Paul, don't let Nicholas get settled, says Sedley. That's a good life. That's a very good luck for TKR. Oden Smith always expensive, but I believe the king always Russell, says Coatley. But that was a bit unlucky for Smith. Created a chance. Could have been his first wicket tonight. Inside edge, almost there. Just the 3 balls from Oden Smith created 2 chances almost. One is a drop chance, the second ball. Now an inside edge. Still no success for this man. Maybe some good news is coming for Kingsmen's way. Let's see. That was 26 dots. Just 1 wicket is down. 6.4 the run rate. Bit miscued shot, but this time Hales will take a single. Long on will cut that off. Turning out to be a good over. Just 2 singles and 2 dots. Still 2 balls to go in this over. That was the number 17 singles for TKR. But they're not getting their boundaries or sixes regularly here, TKR side. Just 2 boundaries and 3 sixes. Cut away. Wonderfully stopped by the cover fielder. Yet another dot ball. Frustration for Pooran. 9 balls for his 4 runs. Has played 5 dot balls already. Jamaica, don't throw away your chance to win tonight, says Paul. Let's see, still a long way to go in this match. Come on, guys, too much dot balls, says Williams. Too much singles, guys, says Williams. Cut away. Wonderfully half stopped by the point fielder. They will take a single, but that's a wonderful stop once again. It's a fabulous start by Odean Smith. Could have been taken a wicket in his first over. Just 3 singles were coming from his first over, and 50 up as well for TKR. 50 for 1 after 8. Just 1 wicket is down. That's the wicket of Munro. He was also struggling. 18 dot balls played by Munro. 16 from 26 with a boundary and a 6. Now Hales 23 from 14 with 2 sixes and a boundary. Looks like he's batting on different surface here. Some wonderful timing, powerful shot in that last second last over, in fact, against Vitel. And Vitel will ball his second over. No bowling change from this side. Pooran will be the man on strike. He tried 3 reverse sweep against Vitel in that last over. This time conventional paddle sweep did play well, and Keacy Carty will cut that off at the deep fine leg. We'll take a couple. TKR got this one, says Carlos. There's still a long way to go. Come on. It's still anybody's game. It's only the first time they have taken a couple. Oh, that's some spin and bounce. That is fabulous. He just needs to adjust his line a little there. Vitel 83 Ks. Just pitching that off stump, or maybe outside that off stump line, and going away outside that line. Once again the paddle sweep. Once again Keacy Carty will cut that off, and once again they will come out back with a couple. Second couple of runs in this over. Double versus Chuck Chick and TKR under pressure. Jamaica Kings, says Curtly. At 6.4 the run rate for TKR's side. Yes, they have 9 wickets in hand, but that means with the current rate they can get to 128. To get to 170, they need 10 runs per over. 12 runs per over will give them a 192. That's the projected score, and that's the reverse sweep, and that's the 6. This time he has connected very well. This is the 4th time he tried the reverse sweep, and first success for Pooran. It's his first 6. Brings up this 23 run stand between these two. 4th 6 of the night for the defending champion. Come on, Vitel, give us a wicket, sadly. Very expensive, 11.4 for Vitel. Still no success. Bit fuller. Ended up with a low full toss. Goes towards long on. Takes a single. Batting too slow, says Daniel. Yes, so still the run rate is under 7. Team like TK who got enough power. Just going with 6.9. That's a bit surprising to some of our viewers. I do know that. Pooran on 23. Now Hales on strike. The right-hander. Now there's one slip is in place for the right-hander. Slog sweep has got past the shot, fine. There's a protection at the deep as well. They will take it just a single. One more good over for TK. They got 12 runs with that 6 from the second over of Vitel. 62 for 1 after 9th. Just 1 wicket to take for the Kingsman bowler. That goes to Andre Russell. 37 runs when they have lost their first wicket. This young man is proving very expensive. Somebody needs to talk to him, says Lawrence. Yes, somebody needs to break this partnership as well. Because they have put on 25 runs in the second wicket stand. Pooran and Hales from 21 balls. That's the partnership details. Although Pooran got a 6 in the last over, but he's still 90% effective, whereas Hales is 100% effective at this point. Short ball, wanted to play that uppercut, missed out. 1 bounce to the point. Kikia got the top spinner, says Rose. Yes, they got that experienced campaigner, Sunil Narin. I think you are talking about Sunil, right, Rose? .24 now from 16 for Hales. Outside edge. One more drop chance. Are you kidding me? Jahangir, the keeper. It's the second time he has dropped a catch. And Odean Smith's second time, very unlucky. Pooran got a life in his last over. Now Alex Hayes got a life. That should have been taken. Unfortunate, very unfortunate for Odean Smith. Come on, Pooran, says Williams. Out of the middle stump this time. No chance for a run. Dot ball number 30th. Played by TK. But you have to feel for the bowler. Created 2 chances against both of this batter. But still no success for Odean Smith. 2 drop chances by the keeper. Can he get his first wicket here? Can he take his first one? If Thadman is in place, should be a single this time. 138k is the last one. Pooran on 16 from 15 balls. Got a 6 in the last over. No boundary yet. With the 6 singles and 2 doubles and 6 dots.
Super.
Just the first match for this man in this CPL 2026. Nicholas Pooran. Come on, keeper, says Steve. There's the 2 drop chances. The last one should have been taken. First one was a bit tough, but still could have been taken. But the last one, that should have been taken. That's a much easier chance than compared to the first one. I told you I'm not impressed with these Pakistan players. They're just not can't see their significance in his JK team, says Lawrence. You're talking about Hunain Shah, right? Just one over from Hunain Shah. Considered 9. Outside that off-stump line, that will be a wide. One more run from the extras. 7th runs from the extras now. Just not taking chance we get so sadly. Yes, that's some poor keeping, I will say. 2 drop chances. And both the cases it was Odean Smith as a bowler. And both of these 2 batters got a life already. Nicholas Pooran and Alex Hales. Cover drive. There's a fielder at the deep. Just will be a single. JK have TK right now in a frustrated position. So Curtly. Just a halfway stage. Yes, still going with just 7 runs per over for the TK side. Still got 9 wickets in hand. Maybe after that strategic timeout they will come out with a better strategy maybe. And the Kingsmen, they need to take some quick wickets. Need to take their chances. 2 drop chances, not good to see. Not good for the home crowd as well. Kept a little lower. Missed out. It's one again. It's I think a bit unlucky way to finish his 2nd over. But it's a good over from Odean Smith nonetheless. 7 runs were coming from the 10th over. 69 for 1 after 10th. And it's also the time for strategic timeout. For Jamaica home team, Carlton says Shayan Jahangir is the keeper. He's from US. So far this year CPL West Indies players are not performing well, says Neville Isaac. If you talk about that foreign player for Jamaica Kingsmen, they got Reeza Hendricks, who started with a wonderful 40 odd runs in the first match. Jahangir could be dangerous opener. Just hasn't found his rhythm. Not yet. He has missed out 2 drop catches with the gloves in this match. Hassan Khan, one more player from US. And he did well for that, I think, San Francisco Unicorns in the GSL. And then Hunain Shah, the man from Pakistan. These are the 4 players from outside of West Indies for Jamaica Kingsmen. And for the defending side, defending champion got Colin, Munro, Alex Hales, Breetzke and Usman Tariq from Pakistan. Those are the 4 foreign players for Knight Riders. But nonetheless, the Kingsmen, they are trying to get their first win as they're waiting at the number 7th position, yet to win a single match. This is their 4th match. 2nd match for Knight Riders. If they can win tonight, they will be the new number 1 side in the CPL 2026. Now Kings, after that wonderful nail-biting finish in the last day's match, here they are sitting at the top. The St. Lucia Kings. What a match that was. And yes, it's a time to remind, if you are new here on CricTube, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Want to join with us, want to stay with this journey? It's your time to hit that black subscribe button. Yes, your choice. Make it happen. And it's also free. Fireworks about to start. Hales is dangerous as Nazim. Vitel will ball his 3rd over in a row. No success yet, but he's conceding too many runs here. None for 21. That means 10.5 the economy for this man. No wicket yet. Yes, did got some good spin, but the control wasn't there. Not yet. Just 19 years of age. Old man. But need to take some wickets. Just one wicket in CPL for this man. And just one wicket down for TK in this match as well. That's the wicket of Colin. Munro goes back for 16 from 26 with a boundary and a 6. Still they got someone like Kieron Pollard to come. Matthew Breetzke is there to come. Sunil Nareen with Terrance Hinds. So some very good striker to come for TKR. Wanted to fake that ball. Goes to a shot fine and will take a single. I think that's a leg by. Needs to confirm that. During that strategic timeout, yes, that's a leg by. The captain got Vitel loss for a bit longer time, discussing something about him. Maybe that will help. Maybe talking about the change to his line. Now there's a long on and the deep square leg for Alex Hales. No long off is in place for Hales. Fuller. In fact, there's a long off. Straight to the fielder. Yes, I have seen that there is a long on, but hasn't seen that long off fielder is also there in place. And straight to him, Vitel loss has given me the answer with that wicket. That's very good to see. First wicket for loss in this match. And that's a crucial wicket to take. Hales goes back for 29. With a couple of boundaries and 6s straight to Keemo Paul at long off. 2 6s, 2 boundaries, 9 singles with 8 dots. 29 from 21 balls. That's the second wicket down for TK, 70 for 2. Let's go TK, says Malcolm. Well done, says Curtly. Yes, TK now, they have realized that they need some big over. And they have sent the big man in at number 4, Kieron Pollard. 39 years of age these days. And still performing with the bat, with the ball. And here he comes for TK. Vitel go get them, so sadly. Yes, finally he takes a wicket. 1 for 21. Second wicket for this man in CPL career. So that discussion between Rovman, Powell and Vitel loss has worked. At least in this over. There's Coach Jamaica, says John. Is that last first wicket in this match. Second wicket in CPL career. That's the confirmation. Second wicket. And this is his, so far, the best figure. 1 for 21. It's not done yet for this man. One slip is in place. Kieron Pollard, bit fuller, going over the cover and has found the gap. This is what experience can do. Only the first ball and he is good enough to clear that cover fielder and to get his first run through a boundary. Catches win matches, guys. Let's go, says Steve. Good night to you, sir. How are you doing tonight, says Barbara. I'm doing fine. How are you? Okay, his second thanks, says O'Brien. Yep. Rising smile for Vitel loss. What a campaigner he is. Just look at that. More than 150 strike rate for Kieron Pollard. And playing his 139th match in CPL. Look at that runs. Just 4 runs shorter to complete 3,200 runs in CPL. Look at the average. Very much healthy for T20s. 35 almost the average. 116 50s. Off the mark with a boundary. I'm doing great thanks as Barbara Powell. Right, still the run rate is just 7. Well, that's some good spin, but going down the leg side, half-footed appeal from the bowler. That should be the line between the middle and off stump. Good to see there. Still one slip is in place. Oh, that's a Goolie. Some misunderstanding. And at the very last moment, Nicholas Pooran said no to that. And no damage. Could have been a run out there. But Pollard just got back in time. Pollard can hit the ball very hard, so Steve, undoubtedly. Who can argue with that, right, Steve? 74 for 2, last ball of this over. Turning out to be a good over from Vitel Laws. He considered 21 runs in his first 2 overs. Now just 5 runs, including that leg by. Powerful strike. And there's a deep mid-wicket. Reeza Hendricks has carved it out, but it's a successful third over for Vitel Laws. 6 runs and a wicket. Wicket of Alex Hales. 75 for 2. Both the openers are back for the TKR side. Munro was the first man to get this with 16. Hales got 29. And Pooran batting on 17 from 17 ball with a 6. No boundary yet, and Pollard 5 for 4. First match for Pooran and Pollard in the CPL 2026. So double pace for the TKR side are in the middle, and here comes Hunain Shah to bowl his second over. How many overs left, says Chris Howell. Still 9 overs to go. No grounds is big enough for Pollard. Undoubtedly, O'Brien. And he is now on strike. Right, we have given a poll for the... Not about that, sorry about that. For a game changer to choose, and like to keep that result. At this point, 33% of our viewers, they're picked for Nicholas Pooran as a game changer. So right now, the captain of TKR, he's a game changer because you guys have chose him. 33% votes. Oh, that's a wonderful shot of a length delivery. And one bounce to the over, says the square leg umpire now. And then confirmed by the umpire at the striking end. Good evening from Trinidad and Tobago, says Leo Joseph. Evening to you, Joseph. Welcome from Trinidad. Good bouncer from Hunain Shah. Considered 9 runs in his first over. Still wicketless in this over. But he can need some big overs. 6.7 the run rate. That still got 8 wickets in hand. Bit fuller inside edge. And now Pooran has called for a single. He will get a single this time. Pollard. .7 the run rate means with the current rate they can go to 134. But they will love to get to 180 if they can go with 12 runs per over from now on. Yes, 8 wickets are in hand, so that's a good chance for the TKR side. But I think they're just not getting that big overs, not yet. Only 4 sixes and 4 boundaries. That's how they have scored their runs. 4 sixes, 4 boundaries, 2 doubles and 24 singles. Onto his back foot, punches towards cover, finds the fielder. That's the 37th dot. I'm definitely afraid of the pair at the crease. These two guys can be very destructive, says Lawrence. Still a bit hard time for the batters to get going with some big hitting. When the Tridents next match, says O'Brien, we'll talk about that a bit later, O'Brien. This will bring a tight game tonight, says Leo Joseph. Yes, Ismail wickets, says Steve. With pressure on TKR. Oh, another shot of a length delivery. Missed out the cut shot. Turning out to a very good over from Hunain Shah. Just a single from the first four. 122 Ks this time. Pressure on Pooran. Pressure on TKR. They're just not getting some quick rounds at this moment with 8 wickets in hand. Everyone was talking about some big overs for TKR, the defending champion. Too many dot balls. 38 dot balls. Played by TKR. Sticks his SB. Two balls to go in this over. Low full toss. Goes towards mid-off. They will take a single. Hunain on mind that single. That was the 25th singles for TKR. The pitch in Jamaica seems to be more conducive to bowling. Almost all matches has proven difficult for batsmen, says James. But I don't think that it's a very good pitch for the bowlers, whatever you call the bowling friendly wicket. Yes, there's something for the bowlers. I do agree with that. There's some swing, some spin, but still you get, I think if you play good enough cricket with the bat, you can get past 170, maybe 180. It's not that you can't rely on that bounce in the pitch. It's a dot ball to finish, just two singles from the second over of Hunain Shah. He did well in the last over. 77 for 2 after 12. Just two boundaries in the last 3 overs or so. So the TKR side just missing out some big boundaries or big overs. Carty says, JK, we need to break these two players' wickets now. Don't let them settle. Good night now. Tuning into the best commentary, says Timmy. Good night to you, Timmy. Whereas is the T20 boss. Okay. Russell got a wicket. The first wicket that has fallen down in this match goes to him. There's a bowling card. 1 wicket for Vitel loss as well, and he will bowl his final over. Going for a sweep shot, mid up pitch, will fall safely. And there's a deep square leg fielder. Keacy will cut that off. These are the next 3 matches in CPL 2026. St. Lucia Kings and Barbados Tridents. So tomorrow is the time for the Tridents. I think O'Brien was talking about that match. Last over for Vitel loss. Can he get yet another wicket here? 2 wickets in CPL carrier for this man. Big hitters are being controlled, says Rose. That's well said. Good fight at delivery. Pollard goes for a big one and will fall safely. Wonderfully tried, but couldn't stop. Couldn't stop that boundary. He did well to reach the ball there. Hassan Khan at the deep extra cover. Got some hand to that, just couldn't stop that cleanly. Much needed boundary for TKR. Second boundary for Kieron Pollard. Jesus love all and Jesus died for the Holy Cross, says ours. Powerful strike, this time connected much better way. 3 rows back into the stand. That's the power of Kieron Pollard for you. It's just a half tracker. Enough time to go over the deep mid-wicket boundary. (80m6). Need to bat out the 20 overs as Leo shows of stake, says SB. 10 more, says SB. Okay, that's the 5th 6. First one for Pollard, 5th 6 for TKR. Now the captain has come with some piece of advice. Pollard on strike. He's on 16 now, on fire. The big man going for a big shot once again, and much bigger than the previous one. Into the second tier. Over the long off. Kieron Pollard once again. Yes, it's 94 meters. 6, number 2 for Pollard. With Fuller flicked away to his leg side. They're trying for the second run and they're coming back for the second run. That's good running. Pollard is a good T20 player, but I don't back TK as a teammate. Okay, JK is JK, this partnership is very dangerous. Come on, JK, double first sec, says Carty. Anyone those two settle in, game over, says Lyndon. Once again, this is no stopping Kieron Pollard. 25 runs with 3 sixes and a boundary. Means a vital loss, finished up on 51 runs to get a single wicket tonight. What an over. Poor kid got to bowl to these two, says 0 rows. The bowlers has to tuck up Pollard. You can let him swing the ball, says Stevie. Oh, 9 more, says SB. $25 runs, the biggest over of the night so far. That's the pink line, the first one on your screen, the runs per over. Look at that. It was needed for TKR to get closer to 180, maybe more than that. Now it's time for bowling change. Odean Smith has come to bowl his final over. Should have been taken 2 wickets, but still no success for this man. 2 drop chances by Shah and Jahangir. Wanted to play that scoop shot, but he has followed the batter. Missed out shot. Look at that partnership. 32. And out of that 32, 30 runs from Kieron Pollard. Just 2 from Pooran. 32 from just 17. Pooran turn now, says SB. 100 out for TKR with that last 6 as well. Powerful strike was tried, but straight to the mid-off. Keacy Carty was waiting. Captain got 19 from 23 with just a 6. Couple of doubles and 9 singles as well. Should be a wide this time. Yes, it is. Very much wideish line outside that off stump. So that's one more run from the extras. Number 9th. Jamaica should rest the loss and call up Pete Salmon. Yes, that 25 runs over definitely will hurt Vitel loss and the Kingsman team. Never mind, Vitel, you are still young. You will get them wickets. Don't give up, says sadly. It's just 19 years old boy. Needs to control that line a little bit away. That's a better shot from the captain. He joins the party with a maximum. Stand and deliver over the deep mid-wicket boundary line. Nicholas Pooran, that was into the slot, and he just loves that. Good evening, best commentator. I believe Kingsman should not make Laws continue to bowl, but stick to batting alone, says Livingstone. Going towards Kaba for a single to take. He's a bowler, but yes, just couldn't get that enough wickets to talk about. Not yet. Still very early days, and hopefully he will come out in a better way.
Super.
Smith says Powell should not bowl. Lost to Pollard. I think that's could have been the best way to finish it home. Yes, Pollard is there, but also this is the 14th over is going on. So if you go with Vitel loss in the last 5, that could have been a much more destructive. Maybe you can tell it now because 25 runs over. You can't get not more than that maybe in the last 5. But keeping him for the last 5 overs won't make it good enough, I think. So maybe they won't give him that last over, the 4th over. Was there enough option for the Kingsman? Let's see. Yes, they do have Hassan Khan. But going with Hassan Khan, the right arm off spinner to Kieron Pollard could have been a much dangerous option. That's almost the same case, right? Because the Vitel lost the left arm leg spinner. So that's literally means the right arm off spinner. Many suffer to Pollard bat, says O'Brien. I'm a local player and my matches appeared on both sides. If you make an investment, okay. Kieron Pollard got served 25 in the last over. Now it's time for Pooran to get some boundaries or 6s. It's the second 6 in this over. Straight as you like. And over that long off boundary. 25 runs over, followed by 16 runs. They got 41 runs from the last 12. That's how the TKL side can back in action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6s and the boundary from the last 12. What a comeback. Well, should have played instead of Long, says Steve. Pollard knows how to use crease with his reach. Yes, undoubtedly. He's an experienced campaigner. Now time for Keemo Paul to get back. Can he stop this too? The double pace are doing the damage to the Kingsman. Just look at that partnership, 48 in no time from just 22. A one-handed shot was tried, but miscued. Bit fuller after that off-stump line from Paul. Dot ball to start with. Most take 6 more says SB. Look, we look at cricket the wrong way. The young man is learning, and this is the part of the journey. So steamy. As I said, he's still quite young. Just playing his 4th match in CPL. This is his maiden season. Just 2 wickets. Still learning. Bit misunderstanding. But goes towards that square leg failure. So no chance for run. Good call from Pooran at the end. No damage done for TKR. This is not time for learning. It's cricket's steep. Still, you have to go for the learning. Experience doesn't come in a single match. Experience do come with playing more and more cricket. Sometime you will have a bad day, but there should be some strategy from the team. Whenever there's a bad time for a bowler or for a batter, they need to cover that as well. It's not about one player to perform. This is cricket. This is a 11 players game. So that's the strategy that's a team should think about, and whoever think about in a better way, and I think that they will be the winner. Kingsman did well in the first 2 team, just couldn't control their nerve till the last ball, and ended up with a lose there. Gets 2 batters on CPL, says Rose. Seems as if GK give up now. They are slowing TK. Run away with it, says Lawrence. Livingston says, come on, Odean Smith. You are giving away too many runs. Use your thinking cap properly, says Livingston. Dwayne bowlers for Kingsman at Shock. Bit wideish line outside the off stump. Umpire says that's a wide. 120 up for the Knight Riders. In fact, Trinbago Knight Riders, right?
Super.
50 runs partnership also has come up with that extra run. Lars is young. He's still at the learning stage. Is Nelson. Bit fuller. Gone past the bowler. There's mid-off. Andre Russell would cut that off. Just a single. So far, it's been a good over from Keemo Paul. Just 2 singles from the bat and the wide. So 3 runs from the first 4. Just 2 balls to go. Still 32 more balls to be played for TK in this first innings. The way their economy skyrocket is insane. Says, oh no. Economy for Keemo Paul 10.2, but he's doing a good job in this over. Let's see. Pollard on strike. Onto his back foot, punches towards deep extra cover. Footwork hasn't enough cover. I think it was Rovman Powell who tried with his foot to stop that boundary. Just couldn't stop that in time. That's the first boundary in this over. It is called T20, and any bowler can go for big runs, steaming. That's so true. Go TK, says Arnhem. Hiding the ball, punishing, says SB. With inside part of the bat, goes through that shot, fine. Odean Smith will cut that off, and that's a dot ball. I think that's still a good enough over from Keemo Paul. Considered 7 runs at this stage. I think that's fair enough over. 125 for 2. 6 is loading, says O'Brien. Christopher says, captain don't have any brain. How could he bowl lost with the Pollard and Pooran at this crease? That could have been the strategy. Yes, we have talked about that. Maybe one bowler or one player is not doing that much well in that particular day, so it should have been the strategy for the team, for the captain, or for the management, when he will use up that resource or not. Maybe that fourth over could have been avoided, maybe. Let's see. It's a done and dusted, so it's just not good to going with that. Kingsman needs to think in a better way to restrict these two batters. Punches down the ground. Powerful shot from Pooran. Absolutely no chance for the long on to cut that off. That's Nicholas Pooran for you. 37 now from 28 balls, with 3 sixes and a boundary. Eleven dots, 11 singles, 2 doubles, 3 sixes and a boundary. That was his first boundary. Can you believe that? On strike. Wait for a big shot. And bit miscued, and it's a drop chance once again. In fact, it was a bowling change. I like to cover that. Just give me a little more time. That should have been a wicket for this man. Drop chance by Hassan Khan at the deep cover. So poor fielding performance from Kingsman. That's the third drop chance in this match.
Super.
Time to go ballistic. Bit later, says SB. Hope Laws can hit some more sixes steep. Maybe they will not need Laws to come with the bat. Anything is possible, right, Steve? Fuller going down the leg side. They will take a single anyway. That should be a leg by, I think. Second life for Nicholas Pooran here. One drop chance by the keeper, Jahangir. The next one by Hassan Khan. So a couple of drop chances for Nicholas Pooran. Now 38 from 29. Give me from bat, okay. Now Scarrows will get messed up by not playing T20 cricket. He should stick to Test and ODI, says Ideology. So you mean that he should not play the T20s, just ODI and Test? Just made his debut in that ODI series against the Kiwi. Hasn't played the Test yet. Pooran on strike. Full toss, going towards upside, just over Keemo Paul at the deep third man. 137 Ks from Hunain Shah. Yes, that was a full toss, and he has taken the full toll out of that. Pooran into the 40s. We do not need Otis Smith in the team at this time, says Livingstone. He's just playing it. In this match, didn't play the last one. Otis Smith, the only chase that Kingsman made for this match. 5 more, says SB. That's a block hole delivery. Goes towards point. No chance for run. Dot ball. First dot ball in this over. This person played with Butter before the match. Can't be dropping catch in critical times, says Chris Howell. Yes, that's not good to see. Seriously. 3 drop chances. And Nicholas Pooran, he gets couple of life in this match. So player like Pooran, when he gets a life, you can make you the pay, and he's now got 4 sixes at the boundary, going with more than 140, strike at 44 now, going for a big run, bit miscued maybe, but still enough. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. This time he's been caught. Or is it? What's going on? Yes, it's taken. I just saw him, seen him just having a talk with the Kieron Pollard. That just creates that confusion, but he's gone. He's gone. This time caught at the deep. Good catch taken. Finally, he's got out. He's got out after that 2 lives. 44 from 32 balls with 4 sixes and a boundary. Captain goes back, and that's only the 3rd wicket down for TKR. 137 for 3. Come on, this is getting ridiculous. Steve 6 on up, but this Pakistani are just dropping local players. Umpire is just checking for the catch if it was cleanly taken at the boundary line, because his right leg is very much closer to that boundary cushion, and that is why I think Nicholas Pooran was waiting. And I think it should be out. Yes, OUT out, so now he has to go back. Look at the young man enjoy his game. It will be a force to be faced in time to come, says Timmy. Next man is Goolie in at number 5. Another left-handed batter. So success for Hunain Shah, and now it's time for a bowling change. Andre Russell is back, a man who took the first wicket for Kingsman tonight. Will bowl his 3rd over now. And he will bowl to the big man. These 2 men, they're very much well known to each other, right? Here comes Andre Russell to Kieron Pollard. He's coming from around the wicket to the right hand up. Fuller goes towards long off. It's a single. He will be playing his 12th match in CPL, best of 24. Pooran is a class act, says he's a powerful man. He's a powerful hit-out cricket ball. Likes to play some big shots. He can need to take risk to make more runs as on. I guess someone took this rabbit foot, says O'Brien. Let loose the wheeler, says SB. As he saw Barbados Jamaica, the Jamaican have very good batting comebacks. Goes towards upside, takes his first run off the mark. James says, well, the cricketing world believes Pooran actually great, but he's absolutely is, says James. Okay, open up your arm, says Goolie. Your arm, Goolie, says SB. So, good night, how are you doing, says Kearon Jackson. Good night to you. I'm doing fine. Russell to the big man. This time just has missed out his length. But Kieron Pollard, he doesn't want to miss out that. Over that wideish long off. Gets 83 meters 6 into the 40s now. 44 from 22. Now he's going with more than 200 strikes it. Full toss. Long off, takes it. Andre Russell strikes. It's a very big wicket to take for the Kingsmen, as Kieron Pollard was looking really, really dangerous. Missed out this full toss this time, Pollard, and missed out his 50 for just 6 tonight with the bat. 44 from 22 with 3 boundaries and 4 sixes. Exactly 200 strike it for this big man. Now he's getting back to the hut. Wicket number 2 for Andre Russell tonight. 145 for 4. Take care. But class at Pooran is these guys are lucky that T20 is coming along, because of players like him and Pollard are swipers, says Stevie. Why put a Goolie before Breetzke? You are talking about Breetzke, Colin, and here he comes in at number 6, man from South Africa, right-handed batter. Just playing his first season in CPL. So much needed breakthrough for Kingsman. 145 on the card. By dangerous is gone, says O'Brien. Well done, Andre, says sadly. Brian Narin, he will make out 1 ounce, says Arnab. I knew it, says Steve. 4 more, says SB. That could be a wide, very much wideish line. Yes, it is. It's a wide, confirmed by the on-field umpire. Number 12 Browns from the extras. They got 6 wickets in hand, says Arnab. Team, so obviously you hate traded players, says James. Okay, come on, Russell, we need a couple of more like that, says Livingston. Some damage is already done, says Rose. But could have been much more damage, right? If Pollard can stay in the middle for 2 or 3 more overs. Yes, some damage is already done. That's so true. 55 more rounds, says SB. The prayers has answered. Well done, says Carty. Both on 44, so unlucky number, says Arnab. Yes, well picked, Arnab. Flicked away to his leg side. Will they come back for the second run? No chance, just a single. Successful comeback over by Andre Russell. Second wicket for him. 11 rounds from the 17th, 148 for 4. Yes, both of these 2 powerful men goes back on 44. As Arnab said, Pooran was the first man to get back on 44 from 32. And the big man goes back in the last over, 44 from 22. Look at that. 4 sixes for Pooran, 4 sixes for Pollard. 8 sixes between those 2 players in the middle. And that's the good comeback for the Kingsmen. Now Goolie and Breetzke, 2 newcomers. Russell, see, it says the SB, okay. So Sanctum says that Russell is the best T20 player in the world. Pam Cloud says SB, we need an older guy, more experience like Narin and Hinds, says Arnab. All happening. The ballers bat at Pollard. If Pollard get good bowling, he can't score 10, says Timmy. He's a powerful man. Come on. Plenty of experience for this man. Second best scorer in T20 history. I think Josh Butler from England has gone past him. So yes, he's an experienced campaigner. Did do a fabulous job with the bat in multiple franchise leagues. So undoubtedly he's a good man, good player. for T20s. Last over for Hunain Shah. Going for a scoop shot, missed out by Breetzke. Appeal, gone. Second wicket for Hunain Shah. It's a pretty good phase of cricket for the home side, Jamaica Kingsmen. And Matthew Breetzke decided to take the review here. On-field decision was out. No issue with the front foot there. Wanted to play that scoop shot, missed out the line of the ball. I think he's in trouble. I think he's in deep trouble. Looks like it's a plum in front. That's ultra edge. And it says nothing from the bat. Flat line. Looking at the 180 runs for TKR, says Avril. Sadly says, do you think Pooran will play for West Indies again? I don't think so. That was hitting the middle stump. Simple enough decision to make for the on-field umpire, and he was right. Breetzke comes in and goes down for just 1 for 2 balls. So wicket number 5 is down for TKR. Second wicket for Hunain Shah. 149 for 5. There's only TKR need to take more risk and bring older guys as they're out of quick tune. I know you must be happy if Bangladesh performance so far, says Colin. Undoubtedly, after this match, we'll try to switch to that test match. Terrance Hinds, the next man, joins in at number 7, 34 years of age. Right-handed batter. Second wicket for Hunain Shah, 24 runs and 2 wickets. But that's a good phase for the Kingsmen. Just look at that. Last 9 balls, 3 wickets were down. They got just 1-6, so this is a good comeback, I would say, for Kingsmen. 149 on the card. They still have 2 more over. In fact, 2 more overs after this with Fuller. Takes his first run off the mark. So it's a good phase of cricket for Kingsmen, I will say that. Come on, Jamaica, tighten up the steamy. They should use reviews because they got 2 reviews left. Says all of yes, they used up 1. Good night, my lovely commentator. How things are going your way? What's up, Hampton? Are you on board? Says Dorothy. I'm doing fine. Dorothy, welcome. Hampton, I think he was there. 150 out for TKR with that single as well. 150 for 5. Let's go Jamaica Steve. Going for a flick shot and wonderfully connected. Connected well to go over the line for 6. 12-6 of the night. Goolie gets his first run. It's a wonderful flick of the wrist. Just found the middle of the bat. And into the middle of the stand as well. Sunil Narine now, says SB. If out bring Narine his good, says Arnhem. Time for the collapse of TKR, says Sedley. Most takes, says SB's. The wasted a review, cheers TKR. Expected better, says Arnhem. It's not a waste of a review. Come on, they have had 2 reviews, so just taking a chance. Oh, hitting the non-striker. That was powerfully struck by Goolie, but it was going straight to his partner. I hope he's fine. Terrance Hinds. But he did the 12-man job for the Kingsman there. Terrance Hinds stopped that run, stopped that boundary there. which overseas player have the most runs, says O'Brien. That's a good question. We'll come to that after this ball. O'Brien, on which team for TKI? I think Munro, says and up 3 more, says SB. Good job, great job, says Erbril. We need more in that, says Erbril. Okay, can they find 35 more rounds, says O'Brien. Livingston says we need 1 more, Mr. Shah, says Livingston. Okay, with full outside the off-stump line, had to reach for the ball, but it's a good finish. Very good finish by Hunain Shah. 4 overs, 31 rounds and a couple of wickets. 156 for 5. That's the highest run gators list. Okay, Tajinder Singh was playing for Antigua and Barbuda Falcons. Is among the foreign players in that number 1 position. Rovman Powell in at number 1 position from the local, the run machine at this point. Tajinder, Andres Kaus, Reeza, Hendricks, 3 from foreign category in the top 5 highest run gators list in the CPL so far. All of those 3 have played 3 matches already. PK says on. Next match, match number 9. St. Lucia Kings will take on Barbados Tridents. Coming up tomorrow at 11 p.m. GMT time. What a match the last night we had. The Kings just got it right for themselves. It was a rain-affected match. And now we got another nail-biting finish in this CPL 2026. Out of that, the first 7, 5 were the close one. Keemo Paul comes in and straight away he takes a wicket. You miss, I hit. Terrance Hinds goes back. First wicket for Keemo Paul. And that's a collapse, I can tell. Yep, for TKI. They keep on losing wickets at this final stage. And that is the 4th wicket in real quick time. Lost by the TKI side. Inside edge, bit inside edge. Unlucky way to get out. But that's a lucky breakthrough from Keemo Paul. Just 1 for Hinds. 156 for 6. Look at the timeline. 1, 2, 3, 4 wickets in 4 overs. 4 wickets in 14 balls. So that's a collapse, I will say. And here comes another experienced campaigner for TKR. Sunil Narine in at number 8, the left-handed batter. 38 years of age these days. And he will get his chance to face his first ball here. Just look at his performance with the bat. Playing his 128th match in CPL. Has just 10 runs to get past 1,000 runs in CPL. Let's see if he can get to that tonight. 350s. Without that off-stump line, wonderfully going over the cover. What a way to get off the mark. Come on, take chance, make a 180, says Arnav. Oh, and next a good game, says Arnav. Good night to all the Barbados and our great Prime Minister, says Timmy. Narine showed them how to do it, says SB. We must win this one, and no kidding, guys, says Dorothy. Let's see. Yes, the Kingsmen do need a win very badly here. Playing in front of the home crowd. Here comes Keemo Paul, flicked away by Sunil. There's a man. Hassan Khan will cut that off. They're coming back with a couple. Appeal for a run out, and umpire will have a look. Have a look for a run out there. Yes, during this run out, don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you're new here on Crick Tune. It's just a reminder. I know sometimes you guys missed out. So that's why we are giving that reminder. If you're new and haven't done that yet, hit that black subscribe button. That should be not out. Simple enough decision to make. So not out it is. Couple of rounds for TKR. 20 more rounds now in. We can do it, says Abril. Come on, I want him out, says Timmy. Not out, says Abril. Yep, that was a not out. So 6 rounds and a wicket from the first 3. Sunil on strike. Oh, powerful shot. Keemo Paul on his follow through. Got a chance to take that, but that was a tough call. Long on will cut that off single. .135 case. He has got some hand to that, so literally that's a drop chance, but it's a tough call. Really tough. That's literally the 4th drop chance in this match. But that was a tough call. Never an easy chance for a fast bowler to take those chances on his follow through. 2 balls to go. Had to reach for the ball, and umpire says there's a well outside that off stump. That's a wide. So 1 more run for TKR. Number 13th runs from the extras. Still 8 more balls to go. They need 16 runs to get to 180. 6 runs for 170. That is very much possible. And let's see if they can get 18 from 8 balls. Full toss. Has surprised Goolie there. Long off. Will cut that off. Just will be a single. Keemo hiding, says SB. We need rounds this evening to win this evening. Kingsman, says Livingstone. Catches win matches, don't you guys know that, says Waka. Come on, stop giving away rounds. This will beat you all in the end, says Timmy. Last ball of this 19th. Slower delivery. Picked by Sunil towards deep square leg. Will get a single. 10 runs and a wicket in the 19th over for Keemo Paul. 166 for 6.
Super.
25 runs. Still the best over for TKR that was coming in that 13th over because of Kieron Pollard. That's the pink line, and by far the only pink line. Andrew Russell to bowl the final over in this first innings. Can he take 1 more wicket? 2 wickets for this man. Six balls, 4 runs for 170, 14 runs for 180. Sunil on strike on 8. Here comes Andrew Russell. And Sunil is not ready, so Russell needs to reload his run up once again. Last over, don't give it away. JKM says sadly. 6 says SB. 3 6s, okay. Powerful pull shot, and powerful enough to get over the line. What a way to start this final over. Sunil Narine gets his first 6. 170 out for TKR, and that's also the 1,000 runs in CPL career for Sunil. Thousand runs from 128 matches. Fuller, wonderful shot over the dip, extra cover. Sunil Narine, first through that dip mid wicket, now through the dip extra cover. 6 followed by a boundary, man on fire. Wow, I am from Ireland now. Julian Alfred says Francis Thomas, welcome. Miscued this time. Miscued by the keeper. Was there any bat involved? Don't think so. Great, says April. 1,000 says O'Brien. Come on, Rouse, says Timmy. 8 more rounds, make it 180, says April. Narine, great job, says April. Yoka now, says O'Brien. But he tried to do that shorter stuff. 20 runs coming from this over, says Peter Abbas. Let's see. Come on, Russell. Don't give it away so easily, says Livingstone. 10 runs already from the first 3. Now just a boundary away to get 180. Inside edge. Will take it just a single. The third ball, reaction from Andrew Russell says it was maybe from the bat. This time a slower delivery, 115 Ks. Russell and the sweeper keep the ball close to the pad, says Timmy. That last shot, and that's the second ball. That was the second ball in this over. Wonderful shot going over the cover. That was a lovely shot, I will say. Pure timing and placement. And this time, one more pure placement. Goolie gets a boundary in this final over. Brings up the 180 for TKR. Second boundary in this final over with the 6, 15 runs with the ball to come. Goolie finish it off in style, says SB. 4 more, says Avril. Yes, and now 180 up, just 1 ball to go. Last ball of this first innings. Goolie on strike. Russell. Short stuff. Miscued pull shot. They will take a single anyway. Russell is not happy with that drop chance. I think that was a drop chance. I'm not quite sure about that, but a reaction from Russell says that was a drop chance in that third ball. That's the finish for TKR, the defending champion. They have got past 180, 182 for 6. Some powerful hitting in the middle stage, especially from the big man, Pollard and Pooran. 16 for Munro from 26 with a boundary and 6. He was struggling, paid 18 dot balls. Alex Hales got a couple of 6s and a couple of boundaries to get to 29 from 21. And a fresh match for Pooran and Pollard in this CPL edition 2026. And what a time to get those runs. 44 runs for both of these two men. And 44 from 32 for Pooran with 4 6s at the boundary. And Pollard, even better. 4 6s and 3 boundaries with 200 strikes. Got 44 from 22. Goolie not out on 14 from 9 balls with a boundary and a 6. And 1 only for Breetzke. 1 for Hinds as well. And Sunil, who got 19 from just 8, got past 1,000 rounds in CPL career as well with a couple of boundaries and a 6, and 14 rounds from the extras as well. 182 for 6 after 20 overs. Trinbago Knight Riders in their second match in the CPL 2026. There's a bowling card for Jamaica Kingsmen. Plenty of drop chances, not good to see. 4 or 5 drop chances we have seen in this match, and that's simply not good to see at all. They on the toss decided to field first, just 1 wicket to take in that power play. That goes to Andre Russell, and finished up with 2 wickets for 34 runs. No wicket for Hassan Khan, 1 for Keemo Paul, 1 for 31 for him. Hunain Shah also did a good job, 2 for 31 runs for him. 1 for Vitel loss, but he was expensive, very expensive. The most expensive bowler for the Kingsmen, almost 13 economy. And that's the follow-up wicket. 37 runs to lose the first one, 70 to lose the second one, and then the big partnership between Pollard and Nicholas Pooran. And they got the third wicket down on 137. And then a little collapse, I will say, from 137 to 156. They have lost 4 wickets for just 19 runs. That's a collapse, but they did well to finish it off in that last over. They got 16 runs in the last over, so that's a good finish for the Knight Riders. In fact 25 runs from the 13th over, and then they got 16 runs in the final over, second best over. That's how they have scored their runs here. That's score analysis. I'd like to have a look at that one more time. There we go. 42 singles, 4 doubles, 10 boundaries and 13 sixes for the Knight Riders in their batting innings. 43% runs they got from sixes, 22% from boundaries, with 53 dot balls as well. That's the runs per over. Yes, second best over was coming from the 20th, 16 runs from the 20th, 16 runs also coming from the 4th and the 14th as well. So that's the runs per over. So that's it, 182 for 6 for TKR with the bat. And for the Jamaica Kingsmen, if they want to find their first win in this CPL 2026, they will need 183. It won't be an easy job. 183 from 20 overs, 9.2 will be the required rate for the JKM side. And for the Knight Riders, they will need 10 wickets to take or need to restrict the opposition within 181. That's a 2 ways winning scenario from Crick Tune here. So yes, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. It's time to have some break, and hopefully we'll join with you after the break in a little while. I said it right, run on the board, says Williams. Yes, not a bad scorer. We will take the runs on the board, says Lyndon. Timmy Moore, heart attack for you, says James. Alfredic 6 over 36 for 4, says SB. Tiki, I should get beat if Jamaica bat with common sense. Okay, any team Pollard is associated, I will love to get beat every time, says Morris in fact. And then we have James says okay, good score, plenty of runs here, says Williams. Right, have some little break. We'll join with you after the break. Live will be there, but he will not receive any signal from my side. But after that break, hopefully we'll join with you in a real quick time. Welcome back to this run chase. Knight Riders already out there in the middle. And here comes the two openers. Kirk McKenzie will face the first ball. Interesting choice. No Shah and Jahangir. McKenzie will face the first one, 25 years of age. And his partner is from South Africa, Reeza Hendricks. Right-handed batter, 37 years of age. And we have seen spin to start the proceedings for Kingsman. And same here for the TKI. It's Akil Hussain to bowl the first ball here in this run chase. Left-arm orthodox, 33 years of age. So everyone is getting ready for this run chase. And it's time for Kingsman to change their luck this time. No win as yet. And playing their home condition. Can they do it tonight? That's the big question. And every home fan will love to see their team to win. One slip is in place. McKenzie on strike. Hitting it on the ups. One bounce to the mid-off, I think. Almost carried. That's the batting carrier for Kirk McKenzie, playing his 17th match in CPL, 28 the previous pair. So just giving him the license to get going with the new ball here. Let's see. Can he get some big overs for the Kingsman? Pushes towards upside, takes a quick single. Directed could have been interesting. Shayan the non-striking in from Hales. No damage. Akil Hussain. Look at that economy, 6.6 economy in T20s is always good to see. Playing his 91st T20, in fact, CPL match. Best of 4 for 13, 5 first with 72 wickets for Akil. 182 looking good, says Daniel. Terrance Hinds will pelt out the Kingsman batters. So will Nareen. Akil ball, says Ideology. Okay, let's see. One slip is in place for Reeza Hendricks. Goes to her slick side, gets his first run off the mark as well. Two singles from the first three. It's a 183. That is the target. Kirk McKenzie tried to get going in that first ball, but it just landed in front of Hales. What will he do now? Punches on his back foot. Couldn't get past the cover fielder. One more dot ball. Two singles so far from the first four. Don't forget TK also got a cautious start. Then they have bounced back after that strategic timeout. Pushes towards upside. Once again, it's a dot ball. Hendricks and Kirk McKenzie with the start here. No Shah and Jahangir to open the batting for the Kingsman. That's interesting to see. Question is, will it work for them or not? Time will tell. Coming down the track, hitting on the up. And that's much better. Perfect timing. And gets the perfect result. There was no intention from Kirk McKenzie to go with some extra power. Just timed that well. And straight over the long off boundary line for the first maximum in this run chase. So 8 runs were coming from the first over, 8 for no loss. 182 is not a bad score, says Leon Joseph. Not at all. They're also the defending champion. They got some quality bowlers. Don't forget about that. And here's one of them as well. Sunil Naren. So spin from both the sides. Interesting to see. Let's see. We have seen some dew factors coming into play. So that will make the life bit difficult for the fielding side, maybe for the bowlers to grip that well. That could be a good chance for the Kingsman batters. Let's see. Goes towards leg side with the Hendricks. This is what Hendricks has done in CPL, just playing his first CPL season. Fourth match for this man, 85 runs with 42 the previous best. That was coming in the first match, going with 137 strike rate as well. One slip is in placed, half-footed appeal. For Sunil, look at that economy. Simply excellent for T20s. 5.4 economy in T20s is always very lovely to see. 128 matches for this man. Just gone past 1,000 runs with the bat. And now it's time for him to bowl. 136 wickets, best of 3 for 6, 5 3-fers. Yet to concede a single run here. Come on, Kingsman, this must be a must-win for you guys as Waka. Still no run in this over. Now Sunil has decided to come from around the wicket to the right-hander Reeza. Going for a sweep shot, missed out. Very close to the stump as well. Only the first over from Sunil, and already has started to ask the question, serious question to Reeza. Hendricks there. 4 dot balls in a row. This time much straighter. Going with a straighter bat, missed out. Nicholas Pooran tried to stump, but Reeza was within his popping crease, so no damage. 5 dot balls in a row. Could be the first maiden over in this match. Whereas Hampton hasn't seen him on board, says Waka. Yes, I haven't seen him for a little while. I just can't remember if he joined us in that first session. Flicked away. And this time they will get some rounds. Could be a couple of rounds. Yes, they're coming back with a couple. But it's a wonderful start by Sunil. Just 2 rounds were coming from his first over. 10 for no loss after the first 2. That's the first inning score line. Knight Riders got 182 for 6. No 50s. But so many starts. 44 for Pooran, 44 for Pollard, 29 for Hales, 16 for Munro. And then 19 from Sunil and 14 for Goolie. Steve is on board, but not seeing Hampton. Maybe he will join us later. McKenzie got a 6 in the last ball of the previous over of Akil Hussain. Akil will continue. Onto his side pad, flicked away. Slight misfield by Sunil, but no run. After 2 overs and 1 ball, the Knight Riders were on 7 for no loss, and the Kingsmen now 10 for no loss. That's side by side, so that tells you the Knight Riders also got a cautious start in that power play. Half volley, that's some power hitting, and goes for a maximum number 2 for McKenzie. He's been promoted in that opening pair to come out with a bat, and that's his second 6 of the night. And the home crowd, they just love that. Just a half volley from Akil. But McKenzie doesn't want to miss out that. 73 meters. 2 sixes in the last 2 balls for this man on strike. There's now a long on is in place for him. He's coming down the track. Long on. Will cut that off. Kieron Pollard, I think, was the fielder, but they will take two. Going towards that wide long on position. Good start to this over. They got 8 from the first 3 balls here. So 18 runs on the card. 7.2 the run rate. That means the required rate now 9.4. So far it's been a good start for the Kingsmen. But there's still a long way to go. And the TKR, they're trying to get their first wicket over the cover. Just enough. Miscute shot once again. But once again they will take 2. Colin Munro has cut that off. Intention was good, but it just couldn't get enough bat to that. Only going over the cover. Didn't get that timing right. 20 run stand from 16. It's a good start by Kirk. McKenzie 17 from 9 balls with a couple of sixes. Outside edge has gone past the keeper, gone past the short third. Should be a boundary. Turning out to be a very good over. Crowd are loving that. Couple of boundaries. In fact, a couple of sixes and 1 boundary, a couple of doubles as well. Yes, he is now the exciting player to watch out. 2 sixes, 2 doubles, 1 boundary in his last 6. Kirk McKenzie pulled away to a steep mid wicket, pulled away for a boundary. 18 runs were coming from the second over of Akil. Flying start for the Kingsmen. 28 for no loss after the third. .3 the run rate. Now the required rate is just 9.1. It's a fabulous over for the Kingsmen. Only the third over and they got 18 runs from the third. Here comes Sunil to bowl his second over. On his back foot this time. Reeza Hendricks finds the fielder at the mid wicket. No chance for run. At the current stage, the Knight Riders, they were on 11 for no loss. Look at Kingsman. They're flying. 28 for no loss after 3 overs and 1 ball. Good fight at delivery. Could be a wide. Yes, it is. No bad from Reeza. That's the first run only from the extras. 25 for McKenzie, 3 only for Hendricks. Hendricks goes for a big one over the top and just landed in front of the boundary line. It's a much better shot this time from Reeza Hendricks. He gets his first boundary.
Super.
33 runs opening stand and it's coming from just 20 balls. Pressure on TKR bowlers. Goes to a short fine leg. Usman Tariq will cut that off. Single is there to take. Come on, Kingsman. We won this one, so certainly keep it up, guys. This is must-win game. Try and keep up out Nareen, says Lawrence. There's a flying start. Just the start the Kingsman needed here in this run chase. Don't forget, they need 183 to win here. But so far it's a flying start for McKenzie. Going towards leg side, finds the fielder. Look at Kirk McKenzie. 25 from 12 balls with 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. 1 single and 2 doubles as well. Going with more than 200 strikes it. Little bit of back of a length. Pushes towards the mid-on. No chance for run. Breetzke will cut that off. Easy win for Jamaica, says Sul Sanctum. Kirk McKenzie. Unbelievable timing. Where was he been in the last 3 matches? That will be the first question to come in my mind, I think. And it's a wonderful hitting. Right from the middle of the bat and over the line for a 6. Into the 30s. Look at that. 12 runs were coming from Sunil Narin's second over. It's 40 from 4 overs. Excellent start, especially from McKenzie. Out of that 40, 31 were coming from McKenzie's bat. Just 8 from Hendricks, 1 from the extras as well. Agony tonight, so Steve. What a start. Now it's time for bowling change. Now, Pooran has given the ball to Nathan Edwards. Didn't play the last one, left arm fast seamer, 21 years of age. Go easy, Kirk. We need you, says Lawrence. What a hit. That was sweetly timed right from the middle of the bat, and for 6, number 3 for him. Reeza goes for a pull. Reeza gets a boundary. It's raining boundaries and 6s for the Kingsmen at Jamaica. Umpire might have a look for a boundary or 6 to confirm. It shots down from Edwards, but wonderfully pulled by Reeza Hendricks. Maybe has gone over the line. Maybe has gone over the line. I think that's a flat batted 6. Just need to confirm. Yes, it's a 6. Reeza gets his first 6. That's the 4th 6 of the night for Kingsmen. We're just into the number 5th over. What a response from Kingsman. Fuller goes towards offside. That's sensible from Reeza. Takes a single. Sabina Park comes alive, says Steve. Yes, it is. Especially because of this man, Kirk McKenzie. 31. Look at the last 6 balls he faced. 2 boundaries and the 1-6 for McKenzie in his last 6. 16 runs were coming from his last 6. Now will be the man on strike. 31 from 14. So changing the opening pair has worked for the Kingsman. Wonderful block hold delivery. Well played at the end. Goes towards long on to take a single. 131 Ks from Edward. Nathan Edwards didn't play the last match. Playing his 7th match in CPL career. Economy on the high side, 10.2, has taken 10 wickets so far. Best of 3 for 19 with 2 3-fers. Can he break the opening pair? Now Atikia. They're very much desperate to break this opening stand. That's a sensible cricket from Hendricks as well. Just has pushed there for a single towards that mid-on. Look at that start. 6 to start, then 3 singles. So that means 9 runs from the first 4. That's sensible cricket, I will say, from Kingsman. Nathan Edwards is terrible, says Ernop. Just a matter of time, says Russell. Salute the Kings, says Sedley. Wonderful. Kirk McKenzie. This is his day with the bat. Drinks up the 50 for Kingsman with that fourth boundary.
Super.
What a start by the home side. Carry on kick. Kirk says Lawrence, yep. He's carrying on. Smith says this guy working me out, says Smith. Just a minute, okay. He's now on 36. Is it his best performance? Yes, this is his CPL career best performance. No 50 yet. So what a time to get that full toss. Going towards the mid wicket. And goes for a boundary. Valiant dive at the deep mid wicket. Just couldn't stop that boundary. Colin Munro. 17 runs from the first over of Nathan Edwards. That was serious. Kirk McKenzie is serious. 57 for no loss after the fifth. Just have a look. Just have a look on your screen. At the current stage, the Knight Riders were on 36. And now Kingsman 21 runs ahead. 57 for no loss. Hendricks will be the man on strike. Already they got 4 sixes and 5 boundaries. Time for bowling change. It's time for Terrance Hinds to bowl his first. Right arm medium. Jamaica, carry on, please. Honestly, we can't take a collapse. Make us proud, guys, says Lawrence. Yes, it's a flying start. Still, job is not done yet. Short ball pulled away. Pulled away by Reeza. Pulled away for a boundary. No stopping this two. Not yet. Boundary number 6. This is cricket. Lovely cricket, says Matthews. Yes, you keep the scoreboard going so steadily. Good start and then slide to defeatless, says Lyndon. Good night, everyone, says Leod. Good night to you. Hendricks on 20, into the 20s now. Going down the leg side, half-footed uphill. They will take a single. Maybe it's a leg by, but doesn't matter. Every run is appreciated by the home crowd. That's lovely to see. That's a single from the bat, says the on-field umpire. No signal. So 5 from the first 2. But what a start by this man. This is his CPL career best knock. 40 in quick time. 17 balls with 4 boundaries and 3 sixes. Have a look. 2 singles, 2 doubles, 4 boundaries and 3 sixes. Just 6 dots. Come on, Kirk, says sadly. So we want to see them played. Go Kingsman, go, says Walker. Kirk McKenzie. He's in a serious mood. He's in a rock solid mood. He likes to get sixes. 4th 6 for McKenzie. It was into the slot and right from the middle of the bat straight to the side screen. 82 meters. Unbelievable start by this man on your left bottom, Kirk McKenzie. What a change. What a change in that opening pair for Kingsman. Don't forget, it was Jahangir who did open the batting in the last 3 for the Kingsman with Reeza Hendricks. Now they have gone with Kirk McKenzie in this match with Reeza. And what a turnaround for the Kingsman. Power play looks good, looks seriously good, sadly. McKenzie on fire. Yeah, he's on fire, undoubtedly. Just over the short third. One more. Take that TKR. He's coming out. It's a maiden 50 in CPL career for this man from just 19 balls. 5 fours, 4 sixes, 263 strike rate. Good partnership, says Sadly. The guy is hungry, says Smith. McKenzie on fire. No stopping that as yet. Just look at him. 4, 4, 6, and now a 4. 18 runs from the last 4 balls. One more, I think. You bet it is. No stopping him. He's just punishing Terrance Hinds with a second 6 in this over. 21 runs with the ball to come. Can you believe that? Seems like TKR, the defending champion, they're helpless. 87 meters. One more try. This time got a leading edge. Top edge. Who wants it? Missed out. Even the luck is favoring the brave. Every single supporter for the Kingsmen, they're enjoying every single moment from Kirk McKenzie. What a power play. 82 from the power play. Unbelievable. 82 for no loss. Well done, Kirk. You're on fire. So sadly, Kirk looks like he need to go the shower in the real time, says Lawrence. I love the game. It's a cricket at its best, says Rohan. Yep. Ticker is finished man tonight, says Sol Senkamp. Okay. My team is Ticker, but I will like Jamaica, says Allison. Jamaica says aloud, I'll tell you tonight is Jamaica night, says Carlton John. Good partnership, says Sadly. It seems he's not afraid, says Smith. Not by any means. Another bowling change. Let's see if he can break this partnership. Playing his first match in the CPL season. Usman Tariq, man from Pakistan, right arm off spinner. I'm enjoying this game tonight, so sadly. Same here. Just remember, guys, we have 5 trophies, says Allison. Yes, TK, the defending champion. We all know they're one of the best side of this tournament. But they are facing some serious batting performance. Kirk McKenzie just playing a wonderful knock. Just got his maiden 50. And even Reeza Hendricks, he has taken a single to give the strike back to this man, Kirk McKenzie. That's the confirmation, maiden 50. This is his career best performance in CPL. Playing his 17th match. And what a time to change things around for his team. 60 from 21, now exactly 100 to win from 83 for the Kingsmen. And they need just 7.2 runs per over to win. Now, Usman decided to come from around the wicket. There's a slip fielder. Flight to delivery. Punches down the ground. There's a long on. Kieron Pollard will cut that off. Just will be a single. Every single ball from Kirk McKenzie. Seems like it will go for a boundary. Or 6 maybe. Till stop McKenzie says, Dwayne. Come on, Kirk and Reeza. Let's beat the hell out TK tonight. They have been having the better of us all the time. Pressure, Kirk, pressure, says Lawrence. Good fight at delivery. Swept away powerfully, but there is protection at the deep mid wicket. Nathan Edwards will stop that. Usman Tariq. 11th match in CPL for this man. 20 wickets already with 2-3 first, best of 4 for 33. Can he take a wicket here for TKR? The defending champion, desperation time for them to break this opening stand. 85 runs between these two from 39 balls only. Cut away by McKenzie. Has gone past the point fielder. There is protection at the deep. They're coming back with a couple. Sensible cricket. It's not about only power hitting. It's also about some sensible cricket to get the result. Jamaica lost a few games, but they were a sweet match, said Smith. Yes, the first 2 matches. What a match that was. But they need some sort of life. Maybe this is the time. Fight at the delivery. What a shot. Are you kidding me? It's just about pure timing. It doesn't want to hit with any extra power, just the pure timing. Inside out shot, one of the toughest shots we all know to play in cricket against the spinner. And he did that wonderfully. 6th 6 for Kirk McKenzie. And 7-6 for the Kingsman. It's a good time. Oh boy, missed out this time. Missed out this time. Usman Tariq strikes. But damage has been done. Done by this man. Everyone in that crowd, they are on their feet for this man to appreciate. He did his part with the bat. 69 from 25 with 6 sixes, 6 boundaries, 3 doubles and 3 singles, just 7 dots. Well done, McKenzie. Hopefully more to come for Kingsman. First wicket down, 93 for 1. Now it's time for Shayan Jahangir to join in at number 3. 31 years of age, man from US. Carty on fire, says sadly, where he was all along, so Smith. That's also my question. Smith. Kirk started his first class career with a double century for West Indies Academy. Our Wicks and Walcott game. Got in the test team, says Ida loves it. Okay. He needed this kind of performance. And what a time to get that. Time for bowling change. It's time for Akil Hassan to get back into his start. Good job, McKenzie. It's T20 Steve. Yep, well done. Well done, Kirk. You did your part, young man, says Lawrence. Rightly said so. Good opening, Kirk, says Sadly. Very good, Sir Smith. But I was about to talk about that no 100 yet in the CPL. So that is a good chance for Kirk McKenzie to get the maiden 100 in this edition of CPL. But before telling that, he's just got out. But don't forget, Reeza Hendricks is still out there. And he's getting a boundary. Number 9 for the Kingsman. Powerful strike towards that deep square leg. It's just a half volley from Akil. And pulled away powerfully. Very great knock, McKenzie. Congrats, says Dorothy Walker. Yep, well played half century, says Naval Isaac. One more powerful shot was tried, but this time we'll find that deep mid-wicket fielder, just a single. Good start to this over as well. 5 runs from the first 2. Jahangir. Not a good start in this CPL season, only playing his first season. Just 14 runs with the bat, so he's struggling. That's why he's been dropped from that opening pair. And that's a good move. But he needs to step up. He did well in that last Major League Cricket, I think. Brooklyn checking in, overrated TKR being exposed. Is Dega, okay. Cut away for a single. At the current stage, Knight Riders, they were on 48 for 1. And look at the Kingsmen. More than double. 99 for 1. What a match for Kingsman. Yet to finish it off on a high. Reeza Hendricks pulled away. Wonderfully stopped. Guess what? He has found his countryman to stop that. It was Matthew Breetzke at the deep square leg. Full length dive to stop the boundary. That 2 runs also brings up the 100 for Kingsman. 101 for 1. JK, we must take this from here to letting up on TKR. We got the perfect start. We needed Sis Lawrence. And I think this is the right time. They got that perfect opening pair to continue. Pull away once again. And pull away for just the single this time. Stopped by Alex Hales at the deep backward square legs. In fact, it was Colin Munro. Still, it's a good over. 9 runs already. Dwight Bravo is not happy. In fact, the coach for TKR. Whereas Brendan King, did he abandon the Kingsman? Brendan King is not playing for Kingsman. He is playing for Barbados. Now with Tridents. Ideology. Last ball of this 8th over. One slip is in place. Pushes towards long on. Should take a single. Another good over for the Kingsman. They got 10 runs from the 3rd over of Akil. 103 for 1. And now they need just 80. And they got 72 balls to do that with 9 wickets in hand. .182 for 6. For the defending champion, Trinbago Knight Riders. 244 runs, 1 from Pollard, 1 from Pooran, and followed by a wonderful 50. Kirk McKenzie, powerful striking, 69 from 25. And Reeza is still out there fighting with the bat, 31 from 21, 103 for 1. And now they need 80 runs to win from the last 12 overs. Usman Tariq going down the leg side, appeal for caught behind. Umpire is unmoved. They have taken the review because Nicholas Pooran was very much sure that Jahangir got a nick there. On-field decision is not out. No problem with the front foot. So that's a fair delivery. We don't want to lose any more wickets. Smith. Kingsman is riding high tonight, says Jolly Brown. Undoubtedly. There's the outrage. There's the outrage. And it looks like clear gap between the bat and the ball. It was brushing the pads. That is why Pooran got a nick sound. And that's a good decision from the on-field umpire. So they have lost a review. Just 1 review left for TKR. No damage for Kingsman. One slip is... Oh, gone. Perfect block hole delivery. Usman Tariq has announced his appearance in CPL 2026 with couple of wickets from 8 balls. One more failure for this man. Dropped 2 or 3 catches as a keeper, and now going back for just 2. 103 for 2, the Kingsmen. Reeza are on fire tonight, so sadly JKM drop vital catches here. Odean should be dismissed for 120, says Dega. Yes, they missed out 4 or 5 catches. Keacy Carty, the next man, joins in at number 4. Right-handed batter, 29 years of age. So 2 wickets and just 8 deliveries for Usman Tariq. That was his 22nd wicket. Just playing the 11th match in CPL. 22 wickets already. So 1 more wicket to get his third 3-first. (103 for 2). Still Reeza Hendricks out there in the middle. Keacy Carty playing 31st CPL match here. 590 runs with 26.8 average. Got 350s. More than 110 strike rate for him. There's now a short leg is in place. Apish goes to his long on, takes his first run off the mark. Don't collapse, Kingsman, says Ricky. Yes, after that wonderful flying start, all they need to avoid that is the collapse. This guy really need to be dropped. This leg is too big for him, says Lawrence. Maybe they will think about that in the next match. Please don't collapse. We need this match, says sadly. Keep the momentum, says Ricky. Here comes Usman Tariq with a Hendricks on his back foot. Has defended that. Oh, misfield. Misfield by the bowler himself. That allows them to take a single. Like to see that power hitting performance comparison between these two. After 8 overs and 9 balls, in fact 8 overs and 4 balls, Knight Riders got 2 boundaries and 4 sixes. Look at Kingsman, 9 boundaries and 7 sixes. Absolutely power hitting performance. Good to see that. Need a decent partnership. Now no collapses, Lawrence. They're just not taking any chance against Usman Tariq, rightly so. Goes to a steep mid-wicket. Will they come back with a second run? Slight misfield as well, but just a single. One more successful over from Usman Tariq. Just 3 runs on a wicket. 106 for 2 after 9th. Yes, we're getting closer to 4,000 subscribers family here on CrickTune. More than 3,000 viewers around the world are watching, so we believe we have 600 new faces to join. It can't be done tonight, but it's all about your choice to make. If you're new here on CrickTune, make sure you hit that subscribe button if you want to stay with us in future with some exciting cricket matches around the world with me, DRB. Yes, so this is DRB once again. Like to welcome everyone as the host of CrickTune to this run chase. Welcome to this match number 8. Hopefully you are doing well. Final over for Akil. Pushes towards the mid-off. No chance for run. Need a decent partnership now. No collapses, Lawrence. They should just try play out Usman and target other bowlers. Well said, Dwayne. That should be the strategy for the Kingsmen. They just do not need to take any chance against Usman because he's looking good. And still they have 64 balls to get 77 runs with 8 wickets in hand. So very much possibly, even after they get just 10 or 12 runs from the last 2 overs of Usman Tariq, it's still very much possible for Kingsmen to get the runs. Oh, I love this batting come on Kingsmen. They could never collapse, says Waka. One slip is in place. Flicked away to his leg side. Just a single. Good cricket, may the best team win, says and yes, we love to see that exciting cricket matches around the world. Keep scoreboard taking, says Emerald. Keacy Carty 3 from 6. He needs to bit proactive with that singles or bit quicker runs. With half volley, goes towards long on, takes a single. Reeza looks good. He's on 33 from 23. He's a set batter. If TK can take the wicket of Reeza Hendricks, they will be back on track in this match, don't forget. So he's a key man at this moment to have for the Kingsmen. 2 wickets are down. But what a knock from McKenzie, 69 from 25. The last one was Shayan Jahangir, 2 from 4. They still have 2 big hitters, 2 powerhouse to come. Rovman, Powell, the leading run scorer, followed by Andre Russell. And Hassan Khan is there with Keemo Paul. So still they got enough batter to get going. Has gone past the cover fielder. Back-footed punch by Carty to take a single. Last ball for Akil Hussain. No wicket tonight for this man. Not yet. One last ball remaining. And pushes towards the mid-off. No chance for a run. Done his part with the ball tonight, Akil. No wicket for 39. It's a 109 for 2 after a halfway stage for the Kingsmen. And it's also the time for that well-deserved strategic timeout for the Kingsmen. What a turnaround by Jamaica Kingsmen. Missed out in the first 3 matches. 3 matches, but no win as yet. So it's a crucial match for the Kingsmen. The only team who haven't won a single match. Not yet. They got that start they needed in this run chase. Let's see if Trinbago Knight Riders can get back here, the defending champion. Chance for the Knight Riders. If they can win this one, they will be the number 1 side. Kings in that number 1 position. Warriors number 2nd. Tridents in the number 4th position. Patriots number 5th. And Falcons number 6th. Next match coming up tomorrow at 11 p.m. GMT time. St. Lucia Kings will take on Barbados Tridents. That is a match number 9. And hopefully we'll cover that on time. I got 3.5 hours to cover that. Hopefully it will be closed within time. So yes, you are most welcome to join with me for this match number 9. And hopefully we'll start on time. But what a turnaround with the bat by Jamaica Kingsmen, the home side. Kirk McKenzie gets his maiden 50 in CPL, 69 from 25 with 6 sixes and 6 boundaries. And well supported by Reeza Hendricks, 33 from 24, still out there in the middle. Just 2 for Shayan Jahangir and 4 for Keacy Carty. They still got the powerhouse to come. Rovman, Powell and Andre Russell. 5 bowlers have been used by Nicholas Pooran. 2 wickets for Usman Tariq. He's looking dangerous with the ball. Can he take the wicket of Reeza Hendricks? That's the question. Like to see that comparison at the current stage after 10 overs. Knight Riders, they were on 69 for 1. And look at Kingsmen, they're 109 for 2. So they're 40 runs ahead of Knight Riders after 10 overs. Just look at how they have scored their runs here. 20 singles, 5 doubles, 9 boundaries and 7 sixes. Hardly there is any dot ball. 19 dot balls only. Fabulous. But it's been a fabulous support from our viewers around the world as we have completed 250 likes. Goes to our steep mid wicket. Takes a single, Carty. Yes, 250 likes done and dusted. Thanks for that. Much appreciated. Come on, Kingsman, we got this, says Marlon. Carty, you must shine now and please don't lose. No more wickets now, says Sawaka. Resound strike. There's a short leg is in place. Half-hearted cut shot missed out. Red dot balls here. That was the number 20th dot balls played by the Kingsman in this run chase. Cut away, missed out once again. That's the dot ball comparison. At the current stage, Knight Riders played 33 dot balls. They played 52% dot balls, whereas Kingsman just 21. Good looking cover drive has gone past the cover. Chase for fielder, but they won't get to that. Welcome boundary for the Kingsman. Number 10's boundary. And it's Reeza Hendricks once again with a boundary for Kingsman. $114 for 2 now. Bit fuller. Oh, appeal for LBW. Umpire is unmoved. Will they take the review or not? They got one review left, but Pooran says he got some bat to that, so no review. He's doing a fabulous job. 37 now from 28 balls. Reeza needs to stick in the middle. 4 boundaries and a 6 with 2 doubles and 11 singles and 10 dots. Fight the delivery, bit of pitch. Taken. Usman Tariq strikes. What a performance this is turning out to be by this right arm off spinner. Now, the set batter, Reeza goes down. Means Tika, at least they have created some chance in this match. 37 from 29, and he goes back. Reeza wanted to flick that ball to his leg side, got a leading edge, and wonderfully taken by the bowler himself to get rid of this man. 114 for 3. If someone don't get out, I won't see Robert Powell bat. You said that, and here he comes. The run machine of the CPL 2026 right now. Johnson at number 5. Rovman Powell, the skipper. This time he got enough chance to take his team home for a victory. He will be at the non-striking end. Yes, so that's the confirmation, the run machine. Oh, right now, Hendricks has gone past him, 121. So Powell needs just 12 more runs. 12 or 13 runs to get to that top position once again. Time for bowling change. Two newcomers in the middle. And now it's a good time for TKR to get back. And it's time for Sunil Narine to get back to bowl his third. Send out losses. Marlon easily went for Jamaica. Russell will kill TKR, says Paul. Victor Etros leg side takes a single. Rovman Powell, experienced campaigner. Look at that stat. Playing his 108th match in CPL. Has gone past 2,000 runs. With the 950s, 84 the previous best. Average is almost 27. And strike rate is more than 130. Captain still got the job to be done with the bat. Come on, Kingsman. We should never lost any more wicket. Please be careful out there, says Waka. Okay, that wicket definitely gives a good chance to TKR to get back here strongly. Now there's short leg and the first slip. Cut away to take his first run off the mark. No wicket yet for Sunil. I like to see that highest wicket taker list, who is in the top 5. There we go. Alzari Joseph for the Falcons. 7 wickets for him. Andre Russell is there for Kingsman. 7 wickets for him as well. Has played four matches. 6 for Matthew Ford. 5 wickets for Rostro Tracer for Summer Springer. So Alzari Joseph now sitting at that top position in that highest wicket taker list. Goes towards leg side. 1 bounce to the short leg. Single. 3 balls, 3 singles. 66 to win from 51 balls. That's the winning scenario. 7.8 the record rate for the Kingsmen. And for the Riders, they need 7 more wickets to take. I need to restrict the Kingsmen within 64. There's the two-way winning scenario. Going down the leg side, got some bat to that, goes towards square leg. They should take 2. Yes, they're coming back with a couple. Has played with a softer hand to get past that shot fine. Couple of runs for Powell. I'm at work, so grateful for the coverage, says Darren Jones. Okay, thanks for that, Darren. What's the margin? Please see him out, says Lawrence. 64 all from 50 to win. And for TKR, they need to take wickets. Wickets in regular interval. At the current stage, TKR, they were on 76 for 2. And the Kingsmen, well ahead, 119 for 3. Russell, I'm depending on you to do your best to win with your bat, says Allison. Yet to come. Now Sunil decided to go from around the wicket, pushes towards offside. Powell will take a single. That's sensible cricket from Kingsman. Just do not give away your wicket there. 7 wickets in hand to score 63 from 49. Where is Hampton? Haven't seen him, says Zawaka. He's not there yet. But that's a good spin. Got some bat to that to defend. Good over from Sunil. 6 runs from his start. 120 for 3 after 12. Top 3 batters are back. But here's some special knock from Kirk McKenzie tonight for Kingsman. What a knock that was. 6 boundaries, 6 69 from 25. And Reeza Hendricks unfortunately couldn't get past 50. 37 from 29. Did well as well. 4 boundaries and a 6. Shah and Jahangir got just 2. All of those 3 wickets were taken by Usman Tariq. Yes, so far the most successful bowler. Just 1 over remaining for him. Record rate now under 8. 63 from 48 to win. There's the bowling card. It was considered 17 runs in his first over. 25 runs considered by Hinds. Now Tariq will bowl his final over. First ball flicked away. Trying for the second run. They're coming back. Good running. Very good running by Rovman Powell, because he was the man who was turning towards the danger end. Good call first, and then comes back with a couple. This match would be almost finished if McKenzie was still there. Yes, it's a super knock from him. TK near starts and wickets as Akazeli. If anyone can take a wicket right now, this is the man. Huge appeal, huge appeal. Umpire says not out. Now they are having a discussion. Maybe the impact is outside off or umpire's call. And they have taken the review with 2 seconds to go. The Knight Riders. It's an appeal for LBW. On-field decision was not out. And that is something very good for Rovman Powell to survive, because I think mostly it could be the umpire's call. But the only way that TKI can get back by taking wickets. That's why they're just taking that review. Hampton sips as if he's sleeping. No issue with the front leg. Here comes the ultra edge. Flat line while the ball was passing the bat, so no bat was involved. That is confirmed. Hitting his back leg there. There's the ball tracker. Pitching just outside off. Impact is umpire's call. And the wicket is also umpire's call. That is exactly what I was talking about. Not out it is. And no luck for TKR. Rovman Powell still out there. 6 from 5. We have so many commentators in the Caribbean and they are not doing anything. Thanks for passing them like a fast car, says Smith. Fighter delivery. Bit of pitch. It's gone past the short fine. Wonderfully stalled by Terrance Hinds at the short fine. In fact, there was also a short leg, in fact. Okay. No chance for run. I don't support loser. My 2 teams will advance. JKM and SLK, says Paul. TK desperate right now, says Carty. Some good spin. Got some bat. This is the last over for Usman Tariq. So Kingsman, they need to keep that in their mind. Just do not go against him, because he's looking serious with the ball. 3 wickets in his first 3 overs. Just 2 balls to go for Usman Tariq. It was his 3rd 3-first in CPL. Just 11 matches. Fighter delivery. Textbook defensive shot. That's good one from the skipper, Rovman Powell. Come on, Powell. Some maximum, says Steve. Not this time. Come on, Steve. Yes, TK will love to see him going for a big one against Usman Tariq, because TK are very much desperate to take some quick wickets to get back strongly. Now there's a short fine leg in place. Short leg and short fine leg with the first slip. Interesting fielding position. Short leg, short mid wicket and short fine leg. The inside part of the bat, and it's a defensive shot. No more wicket for Usman Tariq, but he did his part to save, or to create some chance for TKR at least. 3 for 21 tonight from his 4 overs. Fabulous job done. $122 for 3. Good night, everyone, says Rakesh. Good night to you, Rakesh. 7 for Keacy Carty, 6 for Rovman Powell. They need a 61 to win from 42. But TK very much desperate to take quick wickets. That's the only way to get back in this match, maybe. And then it's time for bowling chase. The big man with the ball this time. Right medium, got 44 runs with the bat. Now it's time to perform with the ball. Maybe some quick wickets for him. Let's see. Sunil must bowl next, says Akazini. Okay, well done, Powell. Play him out, says Douglas Stewart. That is so true of a statement. So many commentators doing nothing. Thank you so much, says Lawrence. You are most welcome. Pollard to bowl his first. Keacy Carty, 7 from Lebanon. Has played 4 dot balls, but I think he needs to get some singles and doubles, maybe an odd boundary. At least they need to go with 100 strike it. Onto the off stump goes towards mid-wicket, straight to the fielder, no chance for run. Kieron Pollard, 4 for 60 in the previous base, 62 wickets in CPL for this man with 6 3-fers. Economy 8. There's a long off right at the boundary line for Keacy Carty. Good night to Kingsman, to Knights, said Rohan, say okay. 100% thank you for the commentary, says Smith. You're most welcome. Loose delivery. Got enough bat to go to a stiff fine leg. It's a much needed boundary for Keacy Carty and for the Kingsman as well. 11th boundary tonight for the home side.
Super.
It's just a loose ball from Kieron Pollard going down the leg side. And Keacy Carty has found enough bat to get his first boundary. Why is Keacy so cold, says Lawrence? He got his first one right now. Pollard must push them run rate up, says Akazini. He can need wicket, that's simple as that. And that's Kieron Pollard for you. He's not quite happy when the non-striker getting out of his pitch. Some funny moments between Pollard and Rovman Powell there. Good to see that. To powerhouse. You're doing a good job, thank you, says Douglas Stewart. You're most welcome. Give it to him, Keacy, says Paul. He goes for a big one. And finds the fielder at the deep backward square leg. Kieron Pollard strikes. This is why he has been brought up with the ball. Pollard strikes to get rid of Keacy Carty tonight. 11 from 14 with a boundary only. Is there something happening for the defending champion tonight? Time will tell. But right now it's 126 for 4. Not looking good at all, says Phil Farms. Use this card, says Peter Abbas. Yes, says Akazini. One more powerhouse, one more powerful batter joins for Kingsman. Andrew Russell in at number 6. 38 years of age. So right now this is the most powerful strikers, I believe, for the Kingsman in the middle. And 2 most experienced campaigner as well. Keacy did eventually did see what you told the man to do. Feel should have played for singles, says Marlon. Good coverage, says Razat Mohammed. Welcome, Razat. He doesn't make a run in test, not in the ODI, and you expect him to make some in T20s. Good bouncer. One bounce to the over. Andrew Russell. 169 strike rate tells you how destructive he could be with the bat if he can stage for some overs. 750s, 200s with more than 2,000 runs. And average is also healthy. 27.5 for T20s is always healthy. Russell is the last hope, says to Hinds. Short ball pulled away. Well stopped by Usman Tariq at the shot finds. Takes his first run off the mark. .56 from 37 to win. Come on, guys, win this one for us, says Smith. It doesn't be okay. These two are our only hope winning, says Phil Farms. Need wickets of these two guys, says Akazini. Birmingham game, says Paul. Last ball of this 14th. Pollard, the big man, got a wicket in this over. Just 5 runs conceded. Goes towards legs offside, but Pollard goes towards leg side, and they will take a single. Successful start for Pollard. 6 runs and a wicket. We're coming from the 14th over. 128 for 4. At the current stage, Knight Riders, they were on 118 for 2. And Kingsmen still 20 runs ahead. 128 for 4. If Russell and Powell can't win this Kingsman, them out to sea for the rest of the tournament, says Peter Abbas. If these guys fail, only loss can save us, says Jones. Yes, loss hit wonderful sixes in the second last match. I missed out the last match of Kingsman. Good night, I'm following you, says Ricardo. Good night to you, Ricardo. Sunil to bowl his final over. First ball pushed towards offside to take a single. In fact, no run. Picker needs wickets and out, says Akazini. One slip is in place for Rovman Powell. He's on 7 from 11. Good flight. Goes towards offside. Half stop by the cover fielder. Allows them to take a single. 54 to win from 34. It's getting closer for both the sides. 9.5 now the required rate, so it's getting a bit tougher, I will say, for the Kingsmen. For TK, if they can get 1 or 2 wickets within the next 2 overs, they will be right back on top. Big man game, no more wickets for TK. Victory, Jamaica. The 6s will come, says Paul. That they have firepower to take the last over. Let's see how smart they are, says Peter Abbas. It starts at wicket, says Akazini. Textbook defensive shot from Andre Russell. Second dot. It's the final over for Sunil Narine. Maybe they will play that last 3 balls without taking any risk. Cut away. Cut away. Oh, misunderstanding. Not a good throw. Matthew Breetzke at the point saves the certain run and created some half chance for a run out. But no damage. No damage for Kingsman. Keeps Sunil wicketsless, says Peter Abbas. Good night, Mr. Commentator. Just joining after losing 3 wickets, 3 matches. I guess there's only fitting for Kingsman to win this game, says Lenzil. Desperation time for Kingsman to get a point in that points table. But right now, the required rate has gone over 10 with Fuller. And it's a dot ball once again. Just 1 ball remaining for Sunil. When Sunil doesn't take wickets, TKR in trouble, says Peter Abbas. This could be that day, maybe. Peter Abbas, they needed some big sixes, as Dorothy Walker. Maybe they will try after this over. Seems like Andrew Russell is not interested to take on Sunil, as he has got just 1 ball remaining to finish his 4 overs. Let's go, guys. You guys can do this with guidance, says Brown. And with you guys tonight, says Brown. Okay. Just 1 ball remaining in this 50th. Going down the leg side, appeal from Pooran. Umpire says not out. Just 1 run from his final over. Yes, he's wicketless, but look at that economy, 5.3 only. Just have a look how he has conceded 21 runs. Considered 6 singles, 2 doubles, 1 boundary and 1 six. But low wicket for Sunil tonight, none for 21. And that's his 4 overs, done and dusted. 129 for 4. Kingsman should win, says Lenzil. Yes, they should, but now the required rate is almost 11. 54 from 30 to win, so they need 1 big over, maybe over like 18 or 20 runs. They got 25 runs from the 6th over, thanks to Kirk McKenzie. 1 over like that will do the damage to the TKR side. And now it's time for Terrance Hinds to ball his 2nd over. Now maybe the good time for the Kingsman to go for a big shots. Faster to receive bells, TKR, says Paul. If they lost this match, might as well pack their bag and go. Gone for a pull shot, bit miscued, but will get a single. Quinn says the run rate is so slow in last 3 overs. Yep. They're just not taking any chance against the spinners, because spinners were doing a good job for the Knight Riders. 3 wickets for Usman Tariq. Sunil, even he hasn't taken a wicket but gone for just 21. So spinners are done and dusted. Akil Hussain, Sunil Narine and Usman Tariq. Now it's time for the seamers. And I think the Kingsman, these 2 batters, they're very much comfortable to face that seamers. Jamaica will win this one tonight, says Diary. Akil must get wickets, says Akazini. Akil is done his part. Go for it, guys, says Lenzil. They got a good start, so what the hell are they doing? Maybe this is another time to restart the process, right? After that finish of the spinners, 12 overs of the spinners are done. They lost 3 wickets to the spinners. If they lost this game, don't pack the bag, just leave it and go home and put cricket behind them, says Kieron. They have wasted the good start, says Luis. Yes, it was a fabulous start, flying start from Kirk McKenzie. 69 from 25. What a start that was. 6 sixes, 6 boundaries. What a time to make that happen. And well supported by his partner Reeza Hendricks. Bit delay, not quite sure why. Yes, more than 300 likes are done and dusted. One more good achievement, good milestone to reach out. Thanks for that. And don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well if you're new here on Cricket and want to join me with some cricketing moments coming up in near future. And the next match, it will be played between St. Lucia Kings, the home side, to take on Powell Riders, coming up tomorrow at 11 p.m. GMT time, the match number 9. And you are most welcome to join with me, DRB. Hopefully I will finish up that match fully. World beater at the wicket. No Dr. Sabina Park tonight, says Paul. Come on guys, so blaze the fire, says Steve. Kick it all the way, says Patrick. Powell should go for 8. Get Russell in, says Lenzel. Yes, at the current stage, Knight Riders, come on. It tells me it's still anybody's game. Knight Riders at the current stage were 129 for 2. Kingsman 130 for 4. It's getting really closer. Here comes Hinds. Russell goes for a 6. That's why they didn't take any chance against the spinner, because they like the pacers to come and come when they get the chance and punish them just like that. First maximum for Andre Russell, it's 80 meters 6. Powerful strike. One more good, big shot is tried. Miscued this time, going over the short third and into the fence. Doesn't matter if it is a miscued shot or not, it's a boundary. That does matter for Kingsman. He's on fire. The world beaters are overrated, Russell and Powell, says Peter Uppers, okay? There are 2 big hitters. They better know what they are doing, says Walker. Slow ball bounce. And it's a dot ball. Missed out this time. Only the 38th dot balls played by the Kingsman. Why should JKM win easy when they can raise our blood pressure and anxiety levels, says Darren. That's the excitement, right? JKM better show what they're made of tonight, says Peter Abbas. TKR win game so far. We'll talk about that. Another bouncer. Will it be a wide this time? Yes, it is. It's a wide. It's a one more run for the Kingsman. Only the 2nd run from the extras. Come on, are you serious? I'd like to see that comparison as well. At the same stage, the Kingsman bowler, they had given 11 runs from the extras, whereas the Riders bowlers just 2. That's good from the TKR bowlers. That's side by side. Full toss. Has gone past the keeper. Terrance Hinds. He was just inviting the trouble by bowling that line and length. Too easy for Russell. 2nd boundary in this over. Just look at him. 6-4.4 in the last 4 balls. 14 in the last 4. 145, now 38 from 25 to win. I want anyone to beat TK, says Peter Abbas. King Russell will take us home. No panic, says Ricky. Fuller, wonderful straight drive. There's a current Pollard at the long on. They will take single. Peter, wake up from your dream. Don't expect TK to win, says Paul. Elson says TK win game so fast. Jamaica have no game, so they have to win this game. Okay, Jamaica. We must some more 6 and 4s as Allison. Great over, Mr. Great over me. Hinds TKR youth for the JKM. So Peter Abbas. Waka says, I'm not getting my blood pressure out for them. They are the ones getting their money. Says Waka. Don't give it away, guys. So we need you both. 17 rounds from the 16th over. It's 146 for 4. Second time they got 17 runs from an over. Fifth over they got 17. Now 16th over they got 17 as well. Still the 6th over, the best one for the Kingsmen. 25 runs. 3 more overs like this, says Keville. Lawrence says, okay. Peter Shift, you still support the TKS as Paul. One more big overs as to him. Yes, 37 now to win from 24. At the same stage, TKR, they were on 137 for 3. Now, Kingsman, 146 for 4. Time for bowling change. Nathan Edwards, man who conceded 17 rounds in his first over, to bowl his second over. Could be a wide. Should be a wide. It is a wide. Very much wideish outside that off-stump. Umpire says that's another run from the extras. Number that. I know TKR fan never was, never will be, says Peter Abbas. It should be a good walkover because they got a good start from that guy, says Waka. Kingsman better win. Else I'm not picking up my friend from Sabina. They will walk home, says Randoma. Okay, Randoma. Both legs, says Peter Abbas. Could be another wide. Is it? Yes, it is. 2 balls, 2 wides. 2 more runs for Kingsman. He must target this over, no doubt, says Lawrence. Yes, he is trying, but just out of his reach there. Andrew Russell, 16 from 11 balls, with 2 boundaries and a 6 and 2 singles, going with almost 150 strike rate. With Miscue shot, maybe not. Maybe not. Long on it was there. But it is well over his head. And for a maximum, number 9 for Kingsman. 150 is up with that 6 as well. Second 6 for Andrew Russell. $29 from 23 to win now. When Akil and Sunil don't take the wicket, TK dead, says Peter Abbas. Pulled away, and I think that's a boundary. One more footwork, but it is miscued. Seems like Andrew Russell is in a hurry. He's in a hurry, undoubtedly. 10 from the last 2. On fire. Take a dead brain. The flowers, says Peter Abbas. Yes, Russell, you can do this. 6 and 4, says Allison. It's over, says Steve. Bring it home. Superman plays, says Lawrence. Should be another wide. Pressure on Edward. That's the 3rd wide in this over. 5th rounds from the extras. Now just 24 to win from 22. Big man ball games, says Keville. Watch my Jamaica bit take here with one hand tied, one eye down. Close, says Paul. Beautiful voice and great commentary, says to him. Thanks for that. This time we'll get just a single. Long on will cut that off. 160 up. Just look at the timeline. 1, 2, 3 boundaries and 2 sixes in the last 1 over and 3 balls. Fabulous comeback by Kingsman. After that, some good overs from the spinners of TKR. They were waiting for the spinners to complete their overs, and after that, they got 3 boundaries and 2 sixes to get back in style in the last 9. 1 more over and finish TKR's spinner Abbas. 3 balls to go in this over. Now Rovman Powell finally gets some chance to face outside edge. Outside edge and gone past the short third. Even the luck is now for Kingsman to win from here. Absolutely no chance for the short third to stop. 19 from 20 to win. Surely it's the home side to get over the line from here. You can't do it, guys. Go for it, says Lensil. Thanks for a wonderful comment, says Chelefi. You're most welcome. There's 18 runs from 4 balls, second best over. And still 2 balls to go. Look at that, second best over, 18 runs in the third over as well. We got 2 more balls to go to finish this 17th over. But what a partnership between these 2 powerful strikers of Kingsman. 38 in a real quick time, just 19 balls. Look at the partnership details. Andre Russell contributed 27 from just 14 balls in this partnership. 71% runs were coming from this man, and 7 from 5 balls for the captain to contribute in this partnership. Just 18% runs and 4 runs from the extras as well. That's the partnership details. Go find ballers, TKR. Says Peter Abbas, I have to go for work, but this is too insane to leave, says Darren Jones. Just keep your cool and your heads, guys, please, says Lawrence. I'm praying that Jamaica Kingsmen can beat the life out of Trinbago, says Gaskin. Hampton gone to his bed, so he doesn't in the party, says Waka. It's just 90 to win now. At the same stage, the TKR, they are on 146 for 4. Kingsman, 18 runs ahead, 164 for 4. And they are just getting closer to get their first win in this edition of CPL. Short ball, powerful strike, Rovman Powell joins the party. It's the time for the captain to show his power. Powell can sit on his bat, says Smith. Not this time, he gets his first maximum. 42 runs in 20 balls between these two, the 5th wicket stand. Hampton missed the party tonight, says Lawrence. Jamaica beats the champion, says Steve. Now just 13 from 19 to win. 24 runs from this over. Just 1 ball to finish. Powerful shot down the ground. Long on will get no chance. Best over for the Kingsman tonight. Surely will give them the chance to get over the line. 28 runs from Nathan Wader's second over, 174 for 4. Look at that. This is something special. 25 from the final over of the power play. Now it has gone past. By 2 power hitter of Kingsman. 28. 2 pink lines for the Kingsman. I understand why he was bowling with white cards. This is pure carders from these two. Yes, he just wanted to bowl a single dot ball here. It wasn't there. Every single ball was punished. Just look at that. 28 in the last over with 2 sixes and 3 boundaries. We'll bowl the next over. Terrance Hinds will bowl the next over. Way too high. And it's taken. Is it too late for the TK side to get back? Get some leading edge. Good catch taken by Sunil Narin at the short third. And that's a wonderful cameo knock. Comes to an end for this man on your screen, Andre Russell. 27 from 15 with 3 boundaries and 2 sixes and 3 singles. Tiny spout with the bat. Got out when the Kingsmen need just 9 to win. 174 for 5. And now tonight, Jamaica's Knights Carlton John. I said the one more over, game down, says Peter Abbas. Yes. Hassan Khan, the next man, joins in at number 7. Man from US, 27 years of age. Don't call Kingsman dead if they are not paid as yet, says Livingstone. They paid the hell out of Edwards tonight. Finally, we have the mud at stake here, says Lawrence. Paul says, I'm St. Lucia Jamaican. I'm happy for the win of Jamaica. So, way it watermouth Pollard, why he don't, says Peter Abbas. Don't call, okay. Come on, Hampton, and see the last part of this party. Pushes towards offside, takes a single, maybe the second run. Just one. He has given the strike back to the captain, Rovman Powell. Just straight to win from 16. Why Pollard doesn't bowl, says Peter Abbas. That's a good question. But I think Pooran is the man who can answer that. No doctor, nurse will bring TK back, says Paul. Really enjoyed your commentary. Clean and full analysis. Thanks very much, says Gaskin. Thanks, you are most welcome. That's King Crick Tune and it's a family. How we like to enjoy here, right? It's not only about me, it's about this wonderful journey of Crichton, wonderful family of Crichton, and a wonderful couple of runs for Rovman Powell as well. Just 6 to win. Just played with a softer hand towards the deep mid wicket to get back with a couple. Just one big 6 away for their first win here in the CPL 2026. Kingsman struggled a lot in the last 3 matches. Goes towards the offside and finds the fielder. They will take a single. And for my home guy, but I'm 100% with J tonight, says Brown. And so just 5 to win now. What a turnaround by Kingsman. Don't forget they are playing against the defending champion, the Knight Riders. Good job, thank you, says Richard. You're welcome. 5 to win, says Lenzel. Shot ball, half-hearted pull shot, missed out. Will they come back for the second? No, they won't. Just a single. Just a boundary to win. Sure win, Jamaica, says Watson. It's just a boundary away to seal the deal for the home side. Slowly but surely we will win, says Nixon. My popcorn and well is ready to celebrate the victory with Jamaica, says Paul. Yes, party has already started at Jamaica. Bit fuller. Oh, a bit miscued by the bowler. They will get a chance to take a single. 6 runs and a wicket for Terrance Hinds in the last over. 180 out for the Kingsmen, and they just need 3 runs to win here. Yes, after this match, we'd like to cover that second session of this 4th day, the test match between Australia and Bangladesh, hopefully. If you want to join with me, you can join us. New live stream will be started after this one, but tomorrow, the match number 9 in the CPL, St. Lucia Kings, home side will take on Barbados Tridents. Both teams have won their last match. It will be started at 11 p.m. GMT time, and you're most welcome to join with me, DRB, for that match number 9 to come. Hopefully we'll have another exciting cricket match in the CPL. Going for a big shot, missed out. Edwards to bowl the 19th. Riders win, says Peter Abbas. 1 boundary to finish late now, says Watson. Terminally is a finished man, says Paul. Congratulations, Kingsman, says what says Watson. Okay, we should join with you, says Smith. Bangladesh is going to win their first ever test match in Australian soil, says Tuhin. Yeah, so we'd like to cover that as well. It's good shot towards upside. They will take a single. I will be there with you tomorrow, says Waka. Take care, says Paul. Keep it up, your good comments. Well done, says Douglas Stewart. Love to continue as well. Hampton did come and on board, so he missed the party tonight. Great commentary, says Raw. Thanks for that. Take care, champion. That is how good we is, says Allison. 5 times champion. Okay. Now just 2 to win. Pushes towards upside, takes a single. Scores are leveled. After that hard-fought 3 matches, this is the first time for the Kingsmen to celebrate. Where are you from, Mr. Commentator, says yes, I'm from Bangladesh as well. Well done, Kingsman. Phil Farms. Pollard, where are you, says Peter Abbas. Kingsman is a champion, says Kevin. Great commentary, bro. Great, says excellent. Kalim. Done deal, says Donald. Goes towards offside. That is it. That is the winning moment for Jamaica Kingsmen. After that first 3 matches, this is the first time they have won a match in the CPL 2026. It's a hard-fought journey for Jamaica Kingsmen. Finally, they have got that victory. Have won this match by 5 wickets. Excellent batting performance from the opener, Kirk McKenzie. Something special to enjoy. 67 from 25, 6 boundaries, 6 sixes with 7 dots. That's an important change that Kingsmen did in that opening pair. It has worked for them. No Shayan Jahangir in that opening pair, and Kirk McKenzie started wonderfully. Reeza Hendricks also gave him the support. Support with 4 boundaries and a 6, 37 from 29. And then the 2 powerhouse, Andre Russell and Rovman Powell, have finished the job with the bat. 27 for Andre Russell from 15. And Rovman Powell from the middle has finished the job with the bat. 29 from 22. Hassan Khan remained not out on 3. 183 for 5 after 18 overs and 4 balls. That is it for Jamaica Kingsmen. That's the ball card for the Knight Riders, except the spinners. It was some struggling moment for the spacers. Pollard well in his first over, 6 runs and a wicket. Surprising to see he hasn't bowled this next one. But Usman Tariq, the peak of bowler, 3 wickets for just 21. And don't forget, Kingsmen just haven't taken him in the mid phase. Just let him bowl his 4th over. Same goes for Sunil. 21 runs, no wicket. Akil also bowled 4 overs for no wicket. Edwards, 48 runs from his 2 overs and 4 balls, 18 economy. That is the yesterday's bowling performance from Edwards. Hinds also conceded 48 runs from 3 overs, just 1 wicket for him. That's a wonderful journey in this match for Kingsmen. They have finally won their first match in the CPL 2026. Yes, that's match summary. 182 for 6 for TKR. They have been invited with the bat by Rovman Powell, and 44 from Pollard, playing his first match in this edition. Same goes for the captain, Nicholas Pooran, 44 as well. 29 for Alex Hales, 2 for Hunain, Shah, and 2 for Andrew Russell. And then the big start, flying start, powerful start from Kirk McKenzie, 69 from 25. 37 from Reeza, Hendricks, 29 for Rovman Powell, remain not out. 183 for 5, and third 3-fers in CPL carrier for Usman Tariq. 1 wicket for Pollard, 1 for Terrance Hinds. And JKM have won this match by 5 wickets. Yes, coming up tomorrow, the match number 9, St. Lucia Kings home side will take on Barb's Riders. It will start at 11 p.m. time, and hopefully DRB will join with you on time for that match number 9. And you are most welcome to join with me as well. And yes, it's time to have some points table. It's not updated yet. We'll talk about that later. But what a journey for this CPL. We have some close matches. Only the 8 matches here. We have 6 exciting finish. That's some journey in the CPL 2026. And Rovman Powell now has gone back to his position, the run machine of the CPL 2026. 138 runs keeper, and sitting at the top. Reeza Hendricks, his teammate, and also Andrew Russell, 3-man at the top, and all of them from Jamaica Kingsmen. Yes, so don't forget to hit the subscribe button if you are new here on Cricket and want to join with me in the near future. Shake your hands, Mr. Commentator. Yes, you're most welcome. You will be doing commentary on the Australia Test. Yes, I will try. After the quick wrap-up, we will try to start the next live within 15 to 20 minutes, maybe. Good morning. See you later, Sir Steve. Good morning to you. Tamil should bring back Brian Lara, says Paul. Really a tactical move by JK coaching staff to open the innings with the Kirk, and it has worked. Yep, Lawrence. Dorothy says congratulations and thank you, Mr. Commentator. See you tomorrow. Kirk is a man of the match, and he said the perfect word. And right now we are seeing that the man of the match award is given to this man, and well-deserved man of the match, I have to say, Kirk McKenzie. That's the man of the match, and that's the updated points table. Still there at the number 7 position, but they got their first win. Jamaica Kingsmen, 4 matches, 1 win, 2 points, sitting at the number 7 position. And the Kings sitting still at the top, 2 win for them. And they will fight against the Tridents in the next match. Warriors number 2nd, Riders number 3rd. And the Tridents, they will get a chance to get to the number 1 spot if they can win the tomorrow's match against the Kings. Patriots number 5th and Falcons number 6th. That is it, and it's time for me to say goodbye, good night, good morning to everyone, and hopefully we'll join with you within 25 minutes or so for that second session of this day number 4 test match between Australia and Bangladesh. Have a nice time.
Goodbye.